having some fucking issues right now, guys. I'm having some fucking issues. So you'll have to fucking forgive me. God fucking damn it! Fuck! You'll have to... I'll be back. My every fucking thing is breaking because of course it has to happen right as I'm about to go live. So I need to fucking tape some shit to my fucking wall because it's all fucking falling apart. What a fuck day. God fucking damn it. Why is this falling apart now? 2 goddamn years I've had this thing fucking up here and it's been fine. And all of a sudden, tonight it decides that it wants to fucking fall off the fucking wall. There's no reason for it. It's been fine. So why is it all of a sudden deciding that it wants to completely fucking collapse? No fucking reason for this shit. Tabu, shut the fuck up! Don't bring fucking attention to it. I don't want to get it fucking banned. What the hell's wrong with you people? Don't bring attention to that kind of shit because Twitch is an asshole. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. And if you can't say adult words, get the fuck out of my stream. Like, if you're gonna come in here and use fake swear words, just go. You're obviously not mature enough to be here. This is fucking bullshit. I don't know why it's fucking broken. There's no fucking reason for it to be broken. It's just deciding that all the pieces want to fall the fuck apart right now. And I don't know fucking why. Don't listen to me grunt. Twitch will absolutely ban your ass for having underboob, so we don't acknowledge it at all, okay? Don't mention it, don't look at it, don't say anything about it, okay? If you see it, it's a fucking treat. Don't acknowledge it. A really bad fucking day, you guys. I was in pain all fucking day long. And then I finally get home and I'm like, oh hey, I can relax. And I don't have to deal with my fucking allergies fucking my face up. And then this shit starts to fucking break on me. It's like I can't have one nice fucking day where shit just doesn't constantly fucking break. What even is this goddamn thing? There it is. Fucking Christ, man. Don't acknowledge things that Twitch will ban you for. Gently throw a piece of tape here, get that together a little bit, and hope that that's enough tension that it works. What the fuck is in my heart right now? I gotta get that fucking thing that fell. Had a bad day, chat. Had a really bad day. Allergy season has really been fucking with me. And I have spent all goddamn day in a lot of pain. I feel like someone fucked the shit out of my face, and not in the fun way. Can studio mode turn the fuck on? Thank you. Jesus goddamn fuck. That's still there. There. Okay. Okay. Get the TV out. Why everything has to always be fucking breaking. Also, I would love it if the fucking arm of my chair would just fit under the fucking goddamn desk. But but it's like just the right height where it's not quite short enough to go under, but if it's down, it's too low. Like, it's just the right height to fuck with me. Ah, Christ. Ah, very uncomfortable, and that feels like shit. Okay. 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 Ow! God damn it, everything hurts. Hi, chat. I'm here now, and I'm going through it. Paradox, Sabzi, hello. Jeffman, congratulations on first and take meds, as is tradition. Jesus, fuck. I have, like, this spot on my fucking pinky finger where every time I put my hand on my mouse, I can, like, feel it. Like as a little scratch. Sacrifice Jeffman to the fridge? Sure. Pollen ain't gonna be the only thing ruining that throat. Thank you, Taboo. You cast segs. Again, if you can't use adult words, get the fuck out. Like, just in general, we're adults here. I don't want to hear your fucking corporate speak, new speak bullshit. You're a fucking adult. You are 18. You are 18 goddamn years old. Say the word sex. Say the word sex. It's normal. People have been doing it for hundreds of thousands of years. Hi, Darkshade. Hi, Bob. What it do? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Nox, thank you for 54 months. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Tyler, hello, welcome in.
Nox Lumina Zero just subscribed for 54 months.
My fucking everything. Quote number 1770. Listen, I know you said something about you shitting live on stream, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, don't acknowledge the underboob. Dark Shade,
Has
hi,
anyone
welcome in.
told Katma that we are taking her to the vet for taking away our wall cotton candy? Also sex.
Paradox, hello, come in. Bob, hello, come in. Tabo, I do appreciate the 10 stream streaks. Ganon, I do appreciate the 3 stream streaks. Solar Reaper, thank you for the head pats. Every time, I'm gonna tell you about it in a minute. Minkus, hello, welcome in. Scabbard, hello, welcome in. Equivimi, hello, welcome in. Captain Cupcake, hello, welcome in. Minkus, hi. Nox, thank you again for 54 months. It's just counting in German. Yes. Naraposa, hi. She took away her sex. I'm gonna take away your fucking thought process by giving you a lobotomy. I have been in pain all fucking day today. I have been in pain all fucking day today. I'm gonna kill my cats. I woke up congested and it hurt to swallow. And it took me ages to get to the point where I felt like I could. And I have had all fucking day. I feel like I have been in a mix between having someone turn a faucet on inside my face and also my entire navel cavity feels completely dried out and I can feel how much it hurts inside of my own nostrils. It's very uncomfortable and I don't like it and it hurts to swallow and it's just not, I'm not having a good day. My nose is fucking raw from blowing it. I have been stealing tissues from various doctors' offices all fucking day long. And let me tell you, they buy the shittiest tissues you ever did fucking see. Tissue bullying ASMR. Which is, again, why the exercises are currently turned off, is because I'm fucking suffering, chat. I'm suffering. Allergy season is kicking my fucking ass this year. Hi, Solas. Yeah, my allergies are destroying everything. Half-ply ass garbage. It's not even the half-ply ass garbage. Don't say huck to it. That girl's a bitch. She's a grifter. It's more like they get the most raw shit possible, and so it's really rough. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm a prissy little bitch. I want my lotion, my tissues with a little bit of lotion on them. But like, I thought I was gonna cancel tonight again. Like, I've been on like the cusp of canceling, like the past 2 weeks, and not because of anything you guys fucking did, but because of like, Just my fucking body has rejected me. Hope I feel better. Me too. Thank you. It sucks. Also, there are 2 people whose names are on the list, and if I see them in chat today, I'm going to tell them they have to pay up or they're getting kicked to the curb. I got 2 names. You should take care of yourself. When have I ever done that? Honestly, I would have been fine if my soundproofing, because so I have a bunch of the hexagonal soundproof things that Corsair, Elgato, whatever the fuck the name of the country is. If I didn't feel okay to stream, I wouldn't be here. I don't need to be nannied, okay? I will never force myself if I don't feel comfortable with it. So please, don't nanny me. So anyway, I would have been fine if they hadn't immediately stopped falling on the ground as soon as I started. Literally, like 2 seconds before I hit go live. Like, I heard a noise and I went, that's weird, and I hit go live, and then I realized what had happened because I could see the thing there, and I was like, what the fuck? So I had to suddenly fix that. Ugh. Ugh. And I still don't know what we're doing today. I don't have any fucking plans. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Hi, Carl. How are you? I just want to, like, stick my nose under a faucet and just fill my sinus cavity with water and shake it around a little bit and then just exhale it, because like it's so dry in there. It's so dry. All my mucus drained out. I'm mucusless. Mucusless. Reverse neti pot. Don't those give you infections? Don't those give you horrible infections? I feel like I read an article that said that those give you really bad infections. They can? Yeah. Maybe I just need like a humidifier shoved in my face. Do I have a nasal applicator? No, I do not. I am applicatorless. I'm applicatant. I'm applicatant. Also, I need to make the go live post, which I was going to do before my shit broke. Yeah, I'm ghoulless. Thank you for the cheese. Okay. I just need to do one thing. Okay, and then I post that, and then we're good. Okay. Oh, probably helps if I put a link in my save draft. Oh man. Probably helps if I put the link in there.
This is an ad.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. Hi, Jeffman. Welcome in. Hayden is also left-handed, by the way. Tibby sent me a video. Find that shrimp-flavored ramen helps. I don't have any ramen at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm having a time. I got a Prime sub from you. Thank you, Vivid. Also spell my name right. I'm having a time here, chat. I'm having a time. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. You typed too fast. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I'm gonna fucking like. I want to like resurface my mouse pad. It's killing me. And this fucking like tiny little spot on the back of my finger that I can feel. Oh, my nose is killing me, chat. I'm serious. My entire sinuses suck. Ugh.
Grabs
Ugh.
2 nasal spray bottles and cackles like a gremlin. This might be the only time Katma will let us squirt in. You know what? Never mind. I choose life.
That's pretty funny. I'll give you that one. That was pretty funny. Ugh. So how's everybody else's day today? Thank you for 50 streaks. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be... Hi, Mela. I don't mean to be an asshole piece of shit right now, but like... You know? Your day has been fine? Good. Good. Yeah. Allergies are just killing me. Oh, my fucking drink is empty. God damn it! I'm literally just my mother, chat. I want you to know that. She does that shit too. Doing alright. Started your weekend. Had some amazing burgers. I'm jealous. I'm doing alright. I slept till 2:50 this afternoon, so my day is short so far. Good. It's because you spelled my name wrong, Mela. You spelled my name Hnetu, which is a banned term because I'm sick of people spelling my name wrong. So, spell my name correctly. That would be like me spelling... It was an accident? Listen, it's not a matter of intention. The word Hnetu is banned. Because I'm tired of people doing it. So you have to correctly name me. Ow. Hi, Gilgamesh. How are you? That's why. That's why. So, you know. Ow. Hi, Lucier. I'm not having a great day. Have a good night, thank you. My day was at work. Had mediocre food and you're currently suffering from what I can assume is kidney stones or dehydration. So great so far. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. You need to alert. My brain is saying bitch sleep now. That's fair. Hi, Vasca. My type 2 fast shield mode goes on and it ruins everything. So type properly. Yes. Skybird. Immediately adding that to the band term. I'm yawning because I can't breathe properly through my nose right now. Chat. What should we do today? You're eating ice cream? I want ice cream. What should we do today, chat? What should we... You bought a bunch of Japanese learning books today? Didn't you spend like 4 years there? More mouse game? We could do more mouse game. I was curious if we wanted to do mouse game as like our Saturday game for a little while.
Capuappa 7189 just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you.
You're getting your throat tickled by pollen. I'm getting my butthole tickled by a bidet. We are not the same.
We're not the same, yeah. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Thank you for 11 months, Kappa. That's almost a year. I'm gonna blow my nose again. I don't want to touch grass. Touching grass is what got me in this situation in the first place. Touching grass is what got me in this situation. And Neti does have a day for nose. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing well at all. I'm pretty sure that I read an article about how those give a bunch of people infections. And I don't need a nasal infection, thanks. So, yes, we could do more mouse things. I did a little looky-loo and found out that apparently the game is supposed to take between 11 and 15 hours, and we've done about 7. So, we're maybe a little bit over halfway done? Maybe a little over halfway? Around the halfway mark, depending? I'm not sure. You're teasing me? How fucking dare you? I can't believe you would do that. Ow, hi Koto. That is technically an option. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I have to go and get a drink because I do not have one because my current one is empty. So let me go get another drink, okay? I've got another drink, Jen. Hi, Fleshy. Hope my throat gets better. Me too. Many pots cause infection if non-sterile water is used, like tap water. I see. Well, I don't have one of those anyway, and no offense, but I'm not going out to purchase one at 11:55 in the evening. Hi, Fleshy. Welcome in. Fucking chair arm being just the right fucking height to fuck me over. Ugh. Okay. 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 Drink. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do mouse game tonight or if I want to keep that as my Saturday game, unless like overwhelmingly everybody wants me to play mouse game. But yeah. Yeah. Freaking Alone Ant Farm is coming to an... Do you mean an Alien Ant Farm, the band? Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I got something you can help your throat with. I don't think that's gonna help as much as I would like it to. Tickets haven't been sold yet. Yeah, thank God. I don't think God has anything to do with it, but that's good regardless. I'm glad. So I want to keep doing Code Vein 2 on Wednesdays. Mouse I want to keep doing on Saturdays because we're probably going to beat it before the next... Hi, Cassidy. What if we put it in the freezer first? What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hi, ADD. Hello, I wish I was Pollen. You want to be small enough to fit in my throat? I'm sorry. There was just a lot of shit all happening at once at the start of stream. I apologize for being snippy. We all wish we were Pollen. I'm glad the title of the stream is resonating with you guys. So here are the major options that we could do. I don't want to play mouse tonight. Your day was decent. The past weekend was rough. I'm sorry. I hope it'll be okay. I want to save mouse and do it on the weekend because I like doing like the same game on the same days, right? So like on Saturdays we play game A, on Mondays we play game B, on Tuesdays game C, on Wednesdays game D, sort of thing. Excuse me. So like Wednesday is Code Vein. Tuesday was Fear Effect, but we have now beat Fear Effect, and I don't really have any intention to keep playing it. Unless we, like, figure out how to do hard mode with the cheats on so that I can just get to the ending, because I really only care about the ending. You know? Hi, Lola. I saw you were playing Showdown. Did you have good times? Did you have good times? Everybody go follow my twin. She is my twin. Oh, I was gonna tell you about Tibby sending me a video with a slur in it. I was gonna tell you about that. Let me get distracted for a minute. I was minding my own business at work today, and Tabithia Third Dimension. I'm writing the story right now on Google Docs. A couple of good runs. You hate the rival shotgun, but otherwise had fun. How goes your day? As you can probably tell by the sound of my voice and the title of the stream, I'm not having a good time. But Tibby sends me a YouTube video and just says, "Made me think of you, LOL." Tabithia Third Prison Wallet. Yeah, and the title of this video is, "For the record, I am also a lefty," and it's a couple of guys playing Helldivers 2, and one of them mentions being left-handed, and his friend looks at him and he's like, "Wait a minute, I didn't know you were left-handed. I didn't know you were an ink dragger." And he's like, "You can't just make up a slur for being left-handed on the spot." Chat, I can't believe my mom sent me a slur. The joke was that the pants grab might actually help your throat if that was ice cold, but it definitely wouldn't do Paradox Master. Oh. You hate how accurate that is? Yeah. When the tree's just down our throat, it's fine, but when we do it back, it's indecent exposure, and I'm banned from the Arboretum, right? It's bullshit. Bullshit is what it is. I'm just out here trying to cross-pollinate. Yeah, so Tibby sent me that, and I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" And she hits me with the, "You're the only left-handed person I know," and I'm like, "Wow." So what is this? Is this the, no, it's okay, I have a left-handed friend? Fucking bullshit is what it is. Warm spunk might help the throat, TBH. The biggest problem is that it's not just my throat, it's mostly my sinuses. It's the fact that my sinuses feel really dry, and no offense, but I don't want anybody coming in my nose. That doesn't sound very pleasant for anyone involved. You write left-handed and do archery left-handed? That's called being left-handed. But I think it's more a matter that Tibby just doesn't super know you, like, as a bestie, is what she meant. Everything else I do right-handed. You fucking whore. Learn to be better left-handed. Wait a minute, Lola. Does that mean you use your right hand for you know what? For jorking it? Yes? Traitor! You Beyblade left-handed and open doors left-handed. Traitor! I thought we had something special. I didn't know you were a monster. Cassidy, shut the fuck up. Maybe get lefty on the taint if I'm having a good time. You're jork bedextrous? Traitor! See, I'm very left-handed. No, my bad. I'm very left-handed. You were born left-handed in elementary school. They forced you to use your right hand, so now I'm ambidextrous. I'm so sorry that you were discriminated against as a child. I'm very sorry for that. The nice thing about being left-handed and using the standard WASD mouse and right hand setup is that I don't have to take my hand off the mouse. Smile. Use your scissors left-handed. Your parents bought you left-handed scissors. Okay, I actually found and purchased a pair of left-handed scissors, and I love them so much because they don't hurt. They're perfect. They even have the blades in the correct orientation. Neither of my hands wrote well, so they shoved me into a closet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate my nose right now. That's true. Right-handed people take their hands off the mouse to jerk it. That must suck, right? Right? I've got like a setup, and I have a setup on my mouse, but because I have an MMO mouse, right? I have an MMO mouse. I have like the 12 buttons on the left side of the mouse for my thumb, and I have the number 1 button. Sabzi, you're weird. Sabzi, you're weird. The number 1 button I use for back, The number 3 button I use for forward, and then the number 2 button is for reload. So I can browse one-handed, and I don't even have to like move my mouse up to the back arrow because I have a button prepped for it. I have a button prepped for that shit, chat. I am prepared for extended jork sessions. Hi, Max. How are you? Welcome in. You also wield a baseball bat left-handed. Confuse the fuck out of other kids my age is why I would do better in that particular sport. I will say I am a switch hitter in baseball. I am normally a left-handed batter. However, I can switch to the other side. Because when I was growing up, one of the things that I would do is I would start, like, you know, when my father was trying to teach me to play baseball. The legs hurt too much height. Oh, I'm sorry. Take care of yourself, hon. I would swing a couple of times with the left side, left-handed. And when I started to do poorly and, like, I would be missing the swings, I'd get pissed off and I'd switch sides. And I'd swing the other way. So I can technically do that ambidextrously. Ambidextrously, I can do that both ways. I can swing both ways, chat. I can swing both ways. 3 and 6 are your right or your back forward. Right down left and up on 2 far 5 and 1. But you haven't actually bound F5 to anything. Oh yeah, I bound F5 to number 2. I fuck men and women. I'm ambidextrous. Yes, you don't say. What I'm hearing is you swing both ways. Damn it! Ever so slightly too slow. Oh, I'm sorry. Totally not named Dan. You'll get it next time. But yeah. So I swing both ways in baseball. In baseball, chat. In baseball. Oh my fucking god. So what should we do today, chat? What game should we play? Hetero flexible? You could be. What should we do today? Ambidextrous is a stupid word because it has dexter in it, so it's basically saying ambiguously right-handed. Yeah. It should be like sinistexterous. What are the options? We could keep working on the Resident Evil speedrun that's going very poorly. We could play some Hunt. I could play some eugenics if people want. I don't really know what else. I don't have a lot of things planned. My everything hurts too much to make plans. It hurts to talk. If I'm being completely honest, it hurts to talk. A lot. So that sucks. If people really want, we can do more mousing. I am sinistrous. Nice. I kind of want to puke. I kind of want to vomit. Honks with Lola. Never played baseball before, but hitting a ball with a stick sounds amusing. I'll hit your balls with a stick. New bottom surgery just dropped. Is it technically heteroflexible if I like anyone who isn't exclusively a man, but then I'm a woman? And when I'm a woman, does that becomes homoflexible? Are there choices that are low on the talking? I mean, if I play Hunt and I drag in someone with me, I'm gonna make them do all the talking. We're in agreement then. You could do a couple of Hunts. All right. Fuck it. Let's do that then. I'm jumping in my voice channel. My nose hurts a lot. Yeah, I can't spell. I hate how fucking tiny this stupid font is, because like I have to like lean in because it's so fucking small. Oh, I totally didn't click on the right thing. I clicked on the degen chat. I said I'm gonna join the voice channel, and I clicked on the degen channel instead. Good night, totally not. I'm Dan. Sleep well. I also hope my face improves. Lola, you want to jump in my channel? I'd rather watch you play mouse on Saturday than have it wasted on either day. Waiting so we can more fun. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Muscle memory? Yeah. Ugh. Alright, let me boot this shit up. Considering your other tab is about expanding a hole that's appropriate. I got a hole you can expand, right? Oh, I'm still in black and white. Shit. Hold on. I'm no longer in black and white, chat. I'm no longer in black and white. I'm now in Technicolor. Technical color. Technicolor. Technical coloring. Bah. Sexy lady.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, sexy lady. How are you?
You know, other than having your throat reamed by pollen.
No. I hate
Yeah,
it.
food.
Yeah, this shit sucks, yo. I hate it. I don't know if you saw the title, but I made the title "Outsourcing the Entertainment to Lola." So you have to be entertaining for both of us, okay?
Fair enough.
I appreciate you.
Well, it's a
Shame it's not black and white anymore, because I would have been doing this voice the whole time.
No, I turned it off. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, one of us is gonna have to change.
No, we're fine. We're just twins.
it's a it's a distraction tactic. They'll never know who's the real one.
Honestly, that works very well in that case. Like, it's not even a joke. Because trust me, the number of times where I've been like, why is this not showing up in OBS? OBS, could you fucking behave, please? Where there it goes. Where both people are the same like skin, and it's like, all right, I got one, and then the other one comes out, and it's like, wait, fuck.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. You have a set of trios.
Oh, whoop.
It's because you were in Bounty Clash, I think.
Yes.
Hi, Black Dragon. Everybody go follow Lola, by the way. So, there was a YouTube video that came out today. There is Hnetu Clips, who is, she's not... Be nice, Max. He makes videos where he, like, does clip showcases of VTubers that have under 10,000 followers. And, both Lola and I were in today's clips. Mine was the scene from Silent Hill. Hi, Johnny. How are you?
I love Silent Hill.
I also love Silent Hill. I actually like Silent Hill a lot. Johnny, thank you for the 70 stream streak. I appreciate that. But mine was me with the one boss, and I'm like, she's freaking out like it's gonna get back up. It's not gonna get back up, right, chat? Right? And then it proceeds to get back up. But I think Lola's was so much funnier. What game did you say it was from?
It's from Vampire Therapist.
So it's a scene from this game, Vampire Therapist, and what is it, Sam and Maddie or something?
Yeah.
It's a chat, like it's a visual novel type, you know, where you get to choose like the dialogue options and the characters have a chat. And one of them is just, what? And then the NPC goes, what?
What?
It restarts the same dialogue where you can say, what? And then the NPC goes, what?
What?
It's like, what?
What?
And it's like a solid
What?
30 seconds of Lola just giggling as it goes, what? What?
Was entirely too funny. It's just clicking the same button over and over.
It was so good. What?
Oh, it's got such good fucking writing.
I love a game with good writing. Also, thank you for jacketing off on my channel, Johnny, and thank you for 30 streams of nudity. Black Dragon.
It has like some of my favorite writing in like all of in like all of any of the games that I've seen.
What when I say after I say hi to this, tell me about it. Hi Hawks, how are you? But so what writing is so funny?
So they start talking about how there's like different like fallacious ways of thinking that can cause you to go into like bad behavior patterns, and it's like as long as we recognize these things, then you know we can do better. And then the therapist that we're learning from, who's also a vampire, is like, one cannot drink blood from a straw man after all. And I'm like, fuck, that's funny.
That is pretty good. That's
Right.
pretty good. I like that. But
You also get to see the cowboy vampire be constantly embarrassed by the fact that there's just openly a kink room in the club that they're in.
Okay, but question: can you drink blood from one true Scotsman?
Hey.
This is a different logical fallacy.
You get to drink blood from crazy goth chicks and a gal who can see everything.
I do like goth chicks, though. Chat, put a 1 in chat if you like goth chicks.
There's this gal who like stays alive with vampire blood, and she looks gorgeous.
Nice. Also, everyone immediate first time chatter 1. Yeah, I love me some goth girls.
Hell yeah.
Very good, chat. Very good. I approve. I also love goth chicks. Oh, that's beautiful. I love a game with tight writing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly...
They teach you, like, there's like a goth couple who, they're like, oh, we're not vampires, we're just goths. But then they teach you how to say, like, your neck is wonderful, may I drink from it in German. And, but because it's your first time saying German, like, you can get it mostly right, or you can choose to just, like, completely fuck it up on purpose.
God, that reminds me, there was a... Hi, Artemis. There was a YouTube thing that I saw where somebody playing D&D, and it was like the succubus is going to charm you, and the player's like, no, that doesn't work. I'm asexual, just like my character is asexual, just like me, so it wouldn't work. She can't seduce me. And the DM is like, I said charm, not seduce. Like, but that still wouldn't work on me because she offers you a plate of donuts. The character's like, yep. I fail to save automatically. I choose to fail.
It's like, hey there, you want some garlic bread? Ah, fuck!
Did you get shot?
Yeah, and I don't know where from.
Well, let's throw a canopic jar of bees at the problem.
Wherever that problem is. Made you cornbread with butter immediately fail to save. True.
All right, I'm gonna reposition and be a little bit cheeky.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
I
that.
see.
Okay, so that.
Well, you found something.
I thought that was much further than it was. He's. Damn it. Oh my god.
Oh wait, maybe he thinks you're me.
Maybe. Also, I'm on fire and I was 16 meters from him, and I'm green now. I'm asexual, so you can't let we have pizza. Let me go. His name was CEO of Swag Inc.
Amazing.
I got a raid.
The Rindle Void Star just raided.
Hi, I'm gonna mute myself while you do this. Hi, Verendel. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. The chorus memes. I'm feeling kinda shit right now. How are you? Go get your food. That was really dumb of me. I'm sorry that I got killed.
It's okay. Oh, the bees almost killed her.
Aw. I want to see Verendil have a trebuchet and the raid message be the choir flings.
Hey.
Everybody go follow the angel. Dumb motherfucker is playing the Dark Souls 2, I believe. So, you know.
Play a game with a bunch of bees, the choir stings.
A Verendel playground, the choir swings.
Hey.
A Verendel phone, the choir rings.
Ring,
Someone who
ring,
was extra
ring, ring,
advanced
ring,
is someone
ring.
drew a meme of the guy.
Arundel
riding
phone.
Well, someone who's with the I'm bisexual and no thought, but well, just the succubus is just in pain. Oh my god. Verendel rock and stick, the choir slings.
Nice.
Oh man. Verendel is a car hop, the choir brings.
Nice. Burn for the choir pings.
This is stupid. I love it.
Varendel rhesus monkey that has been separated from its mother and placed in the cage with the choir clings.
Jesus Christ.
That's a deep cut.
That is a deep cut. I get it, but Jesus. Everybody please go follow Verendel. Verendel is also kind of an asshole sometimes. That motherfucker watched me kill Rotjaw and then shot me. Her stream sniped me. The barbed wire mother. That's such a sad test, though.
Right. It's not barbed wire, it's just regular wire, and then one of them has, like, quilting on it or, like, something.
That's so sad.
I know.
I feel like though, so like when you're doing like the word change, so Verendel making a good joke, Verendel zings. You just got to go down the alphabet of like, does INGS work with A? No. Verendel as a search engine, Verendel bings. Verendel hit your parked car. Verendel dings.
Verendel just throwing stuff. The choir flings.
Exactly. Verendel crowned. Verendel kings.
Hey.
Also a gang in New Vegas.
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord. I already feel better. But
Good.
my nose still hurts. And my throat still hurts.
Verendel Jings. Oh my god. I like Jing's a really nice gal.
She's a treat. Very sweet.
I saw, like, I was looking at her, like, not safe for work channel and, like, looking at the stuff that she had posted, and I noticed that on her not safe for work channel she had reposted something about universal basic income. So I decided to, I made a little post about, like, oh, I didn't know Jing was that down bad for universal basic income.
UBI is hot.
She was like, I didn't realize I was on that Safe for Work channel. It's really embarrassing because I then got followed by somebody who's like an advocate for universal basic income.
Listen, if you don't get hot for universal basic income, what are you doing with your life?
Right?
Like, if there's one thing that should get you hot and bothered, let's go to prison, okay?
Right.
If there's one thing
Everyone
that...
should be able to
Yeah.
income as much as they want.
I prefer UBI over UTI. God damn it, Sassy. Suffering under late-stage capitalism? True. There's money in here. That's so Lola and I were talking about that video I mentioned earlier, and one of the clips in it was it oh no, it was you sending me the one about I thought your favorite color was red, communism.
Yes.
And so I had to pull up the video from Kronos the New Dawn where I find a mosaic because it takes place in Poland, and there's a mosaic of like the sickle and hammer. And I was like, oh, chat, is this communism? And then the ad break happens and it's Tom Hardy's, yeah. I was like, oh, no, it's actually not.
Is this communism? No, this is Patrick.
Yeah, all right, let's see who's here with us. Okay, so somebody is at CA. Oh, wow.
Ooh, ammo.
Okay, so we got people at Brickworks and people at CA Lumber.
Huh? May as well hit up CA Lumber.
Well, we can go to the prison here. Do we want to be a complete piece of shit?
Sure, why not?
Good, because I was going to be a complete piece of shit. Okay, let's go. I fell.
Me too.
You'd like one titty in your mouth? Oh man, I would love... Speaking of titties in your mouth, Lola was nice enough to commission a picture of the two of us together. Now, as a reminder, even though we do share a birthday and are technically twins, we are not blood related, so it's not weird for us to make out.
That is the theme of the picture.
So, maybe go check Lola's Blue Sky.
Yeah, please do.
I have also rescote it, but, you know. Do we want to go to CA Lumber, or do we want to skiddly-diddly-dow?
I'm okay with going Lumber.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna set up a trap here, and I don't want to hit you with it.
Cool. Ow.
There's a ladder, hon. You believe you saw that post? I also rescote it. Hi, Angel Blocks. I don't know if I said hi to you. So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. Listen, I'll lick it off. It's fine. You just gotta ask. Fuck that guy. Hi again. Yeah, I just realized I didn't say hi to you. You kind of like that post, you vibed with it? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've got another piece of lewd art.
I'm gonna blow up this meathead.
Okay. I have another piece of lewd stuff that Yariko got. I'm waiting for it to get posted. It hasn't been posted yet. But when it does, I will reskeet it.
Barbecue sauce on the titties thing is just like ending the sentence with, and that's why I'm banned from the cookout.
Yeah.
And invited to another, more private cookout.
Honestly, I'd prefer the second one. Given the option. That's like the cookout that you go to with your family versus the cookout that you go to with friends.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's over at Maw Battery. Alright, so we know there's gunshots happening though, so we can kind of sneak up on people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. What would you do? I actually have a picture of me, and I think I've got barbecue sauce on my titties in that picture. It was the summer picture from a... Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish the calendar, because there were some communication issues with some of the artists. But I do have one that's got me, like, wearing nothing but an apron. Smile.
That's a classic. Love that.
Yeah, it's, you know, like summer cookout. Shut up.
Bad dog. Never just one.
I'd already cocked the throw, and I was bleeding. Politely ask you.
Different meaning to pulling back the hammer.
Politely ask you to scoop some off your finger and give me some of the sauce. I'll do that thing where I'm like on your knees and hold it just above. It's like that scene in Hellsing where Integra like cuts her finger and she holds one finger out to Alucard. Green, you owe me $5 or you're getting banned. You owe me $5 for a pun. But yeah, if you know, you know. You owe me $5 for a pun last stream, or else.
Did the pun fucking... Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, did the pun get, like, auto-modded or something?
No. On stream, last stream on Saturday, because we were playing mouse. Yeah, you made a pun. You owe me $5, or else. I have a list of them in the mod channel. You and Lilith are, you have debts outstanding. So... You don't have $5 though? Well,
$5 a month.
No, it's only once. It's only once. I'm not gonna be. I'm also probably not gonna do it again. But
I guess that's like old law now then.
maybe.
Oh, so that there was like a streamer who got like really like infamous for a hot like 15 minutes because she was like
Is this the one who's like
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it turns out that she was a Fendom streamer, so that was, you know, her thing anyway.
Interesting.
Oh.
Your debt has been paid.
Cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Your debt has been paid. Your debt is no longer outstanding. Also, here, I'm gonna do a little look.
There's some marks in here.
Hold on. All right, the nearest... Okay, so the nearest person is moving pretty close. That away. Oh, I see him.
Ooh.
If you have a sniper rifle at all.
I do. Are they up top or?
No, they were in the water, like, on the coastline there. Here, I'm gonna
Gotcha.
be a real sack of shit.
Got him.
Nice! I heard that! Be careful, because I have put a lot of fire traps out, okay?
Okay. That was... Oh.
Ow. I wonder if he's gonna push. Okay, luckily I have a regen shot. You're telling me you don't have $5? Yeah, like, I remember that bit. I'm not doing it all the time. It was just for that one stream.
Right. Like, I was just saying it because I was reminded.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I only see the one guy. Only see the one person. Also, I picked up a tower card.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Checking the side to make sure you're a good being and you're not mean like that. Hi, Chogo.
Yeah, I think you might have line of sight to them.
He's over there. Oh, hit him.
Oh, so I'm moving?
Yeah, just remember the traps, okay?
Yep.
I've
I
made
have
this.
bad luck trying to jump over traps.
That's okay. You got a scope though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Ow! Oh, he wallbanged me. Did I just hear a head pop?
Yes, that was a monster of some... Oh, there you are.
How did I miss?
Right?
See if he tries to push you.
My Egyptian canopic jar filled with bees ought to help.
How are you doing, Chugral? I love the Egyptian canopic jar full of bees.
Me too.
The jar of bees!
Is that enough?
No, it's
No.
okay though. It's okay. Good hit.
Oh. There you go.
So I did leave enough space that you can go around if you hug the left.
I always hug the left.
That's why we love you. Woof.
I know, right? I shit your pants. I'm not sure how.
What?
Really?
That's bullshit!
With a mat?
What the hell?
God
Oh,
damn.
I should have stayed to watch and see if they did the thing. That's bullshit. That
Okay, they're reviving the person that I headshot.
good kill,
That was a
boys.
spectacular headshot.
That was. You did really good.
They were moving and everything.
I should have been fine, but I got fucking wall banged. Oh, they're
Yeah.
streaming. Hold on. I want to see. I want to see if they're live. That's not the website I want. Internet. Hold on. Nick Monarch.
They are not.
Damn.
Of course they fucking stream League of Legends.
Face cam streamers.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Your Honor, I was justified in committing horrible, horrible crimes. They streamed League.
Death.
The judge is like, we send you to millions of dollars. Very silly. Oh yeah, I have a flame rifle because I picked one up the other day.
Ah,
The
nice.
last time I played. Yeah.
Let's see. Is there anything that I need to level up besides the rival? Jesus. I hate this thing.
If you want, okay, so are you doing a challenge for the rival,
Ba, ba, ba,
or
ba. It was okay. Yeah, it's a weekly.
do you want me to run the rival if you run high velo for me?
I can run High Velo.
Yeah, I'll take the rival then because I don't mind it.
Okay.
Bwah. And that way you don't have to run a gun you hate. I'll take a drink. Those people forgot what shower sounded like, much less felt like Jesus. What the fuck?
God damn.
Oh man, I didn't expect to come out here and watch one of my chatters kill somebody in game. Ugh. I hate having my nose like this.
Me too. You have my sympathies.
It's okay, I'll survive. I do like the Egyptian canopic jar of bees bit though, it's very silly.
Thank you. I think it's the exact right amount of silly for like a Dr. Beast thing.
Chat, if you haven't seen Dr. Bees, maybe you should. It's very funny. I could bury my face in Lola's tits, you're right. It does sound like a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. I do like what was the name of the villain? The Anacronamer or something?
Anacroname, yeah, it's fucking good.
I was really mad at it at first until I realized that it was kind of funny.
Right? It's like, well, I used to call myself Dead Name, but I feel like it no longer, I no longer identify that as no longer describes who I am as a person. I'm like, that's fucking funny.
Amazing. Especially because it also worked for like the future thing. It's like giant food maker man. It's like, but I make tiny foods.
But I destroy oversized food.
Yeah. What a good bit.
Right. And like this is like Harry Potter has come a long way from Stephen the lesbian.
Jesus. Hold on. I commit regular attacks on League of Legends players, don't worry. If they knew what a shower was, they wouldn't cry over their main being banned. You should go follow Methiera. She plays League of Legends.
Excellent.
Yeah. I always give her shit about it, too. Stephen King of the lesbians. I wish lesbians were real.
Stephen the lesbian was like, it was something that was a product of its time. Like, he's actually deleted it from his YouTube channel.
That's good.
Right.
I mean, so, okay. I have mixed opinions on that because on the one hand, it's good that, you know, you've learned and grown. But on the other hand, the idea of erasing history is always generally a bad idea. Putting a disclaimer that's like, hey, this is why this isn't appropriate anymore. I made it when I was 17 and a dipshit. Look at how much I've grown, is a good message to say, yes, you can change as a person and get better. And look, because like everyone looks back at the decisions they made as a teenager or even like an early 20 something, and they're like, wow, I was stupid.
You see me shaking the jar of bees.
I do see you shaking the jar of bees. Hi, homies. Yeah, the Looney Tunes disclaimer.
Yeah, is it Looney Tunes? Or is it Warner Brothers? Is it the same thing?
Yeah, they own them. Warner Brothers has
Yeah.
the codights to it, I think. And it's
Yeah,
the same
they're
thing
like-
of like Looney Tunes versus Merry Melodies.
Right, and like standards of the time.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about the bidet I'm using has an oscillating and a pulsating function. That's all I have to say. I'll be honest, I'd have my head smushed between two lovely sets of either titties or thick thighs right about now. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it's too much to ask, no. I think it's personally reasonable. Perfectly reasonable.
Universal basic titties.
Yeah. Exactly. Lesbians would never be real. What the fuck? What is this? Reading Rainbow? Oh man, so I was watching a thing last night because I don't remember why it came up on my feed, but it was a cover of Eleanor Rigby, and so I ended up watching some of the Yellow Submarine, and so I have that stuck in my head today, and I was just thinking it was like instead of like, to the tune of the Yellow Submarine was "We All Live in a Pollen Suffering." Because that's how I fucking feel today.
My head is just great with like trying to cram like other words into songs like that.
Yeah. There was one that I had the other day for Reading Rainbow. You know, take a look. It's in a book. Something. But instead of reading Rainbow, it's like go fuck yourself. But I don't remember what it was.
Speaking of the Beatles, like I didn't really grow up with them. You know, different generation, but. Whenever, like, I used to work at a library at a little town I was in. When I first moved to America, and like a lot of old white people who lived there, and like they
White people in England?
No, this was in America.
Oh, white people in America?
I know, right? Oh.
Yeah, I hear him too.
I'm gonna trap this hole in.
Yellow Submarine, he might be a sub, but calling him Arena coward is rude. Listen. Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, so like, there would be this recurring trend of like they would hear the accent, and like they would ask me 3 questions, always in the same order too.
Okay.
It would be like, where are you from? How far is that from London? And what do you think of the Beatles? In that same order.
Every
I was
time.
like, every time.
Crazy.
Right?
People love John Lemon so. Oh my god.
It's like I didn't ask them what fucking Friends cast they identified with most.
I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that most people don't know where things are except relative to the capital city of a place. So, like, if I said, hey, if you said, hey, where's your accent from? And I was like, oh, I'm from Virginia, you might ask, reasonably, oh, how far from DC is that? If you only know that DC, you don't only know about DC.
That's fair. And for the most part, like, the UK is, London is, like, the big, hyper-wealthy mega city, and then, like, everywhere else is, like, oh, fuck. We've got a rival.
Oh, yep. I hit her, too! How did that not kill her? I did 145 damage. Are you fucking serious?
That's bullshit.
If you're ever asked what the opinion of the Beatles is, I'm gonna say, back, what Beatle are you quiz from BuzzFeed?
Anyone asks me what my favorite Beatles album is, I'm like, that would be the best of the Beatles.
Oh my god, that's a compilation album. You're such a fake fan. If you get what I was referencing just then, give yourself an extra 5 points.
That one unfortunately went right over my head.
That was a reference to a scene in Venture Brothers.
Ah, okay.
They were talking about David Bowie, and there was my favorite album is such and such, and he's like, that's a compilation. You're such a fake fan.
I do like Venture Brothers.
Venture Brothers is pretty good. You fake fan, how could you? Right? Funny thing I've been asked about what my accent is, and I'm still baffled by it, is that I sound Hungarian even though I was born and raised in the USA. Uh-oh. Interesting.
God, I used to have a friend who, like, don't really talk to them a whole lot anymore, but he's Hungarian, and he joined me for, like, some of my TTRPGs I used to run.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just absolutely wild and unhinged. It was great. There was this one, like, cyberpunk game that I was running where, like, the people they were tracking down were some, like, real, like, Epstein type people now that I look back at it.
Mm-hmm.
And they burst into this, like private skyscraper where this shit is going down. They start, like, offing, corpo billionaire types.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy who had, like, moved from the Soviet Union to be, like, part of Night City's wealthy elite, defecting, strolls out in this, like, clanky old Soviet power armor with giant ass guns. And he's like, how dare you interfere with great American capitalist venture? And without skipping a beat, this Hungarian motherfucker steps up and is like, we are the invisible hand of the market.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is an ad.
The best part is I just got an ad there. We're giggling about that. He goes, ad time.
We will kill you right after these messages.
To answer the question, though, fun fact, my father actually had it was in a glass case. He had a copy of the original printing of the cover for Yesterday and Today. Which, if you know anything about the Beatles, you know why there is a second cover. Do you know?
No.
So in the original cover, it has the four of them wearing, like, white smocks with a bunch of what looks like innards and, like, baby dolls in pieces on, like, their shoulders and laps and stuff. It's the butcher cover. They've got a bunch of decapitated baby dolls and raw meat around them. And that caused such a stir because bitch babies that they made a second version where it's just them kind of, like, standing or sitting and standing in and around, like, a big trunk luggage case.
Reminds me of the one song by Fallout Boy. Our lawyer made us change the name of this song so we wouldn't get sued.
Yeah.
People are such fucking prudes.
They're very much pussies.
Like, watch this war propaganda, but you know, don't have.
Listen, if I see
Don't have-
one titty, so one singular nipple, I will go insane.
Basically, the outline of an areola.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go film a movie in which someone's head actually explodes.
I used real corpses, but I won't be indicted until like 50 years later.
Right? I was thinking of the... Oh, boss is here. I was thinking of the intro scene of Dawn of the Dead.
Ah,
Hi,
yeah.
Jacob. How are you? Yeah, apparently the, ow. Hi, Metro. The scene... Fuck. Where they burst into the apartment building and just start mowing people down with shotguns.
Oh,
You okay?
people nearby. I heard birds go off.
It's still clear. That was me.
Okay.
I don't have anything to melee him with. How goes the hunts? Well, they certainly exist. Let's go with that.
Sure does.
Lola's been doing really good. I'm mostly getting my shit rocked because I'm an impatient nerd.
You know, if there's anything that I've learned is that sometimes being impatient pays off. I'm like,
Sometimes.
that's why I recommend people like do the bounty clash with like free hunters. It teaches you to just see the value in not giving a fuck and using what you have to best effect.
Yeah, it's nice if you go in, like with a freebie. Are you stupid bird? Oh. I'm like ready to javelin, and he's never been anywhere near where I can actually javelin him. That's not anything to have explosive scanners, or they use a compressed air cannon and 3 dead chickens.
We up this way. Nice. Alright, come here. Come here.
That's like the head crush from Midsommar. There's some really important animatronic work going on in that. Alright, clear on death.
The audience is now deaf.
But yeah, that's the thing. If I see a single areola, I will explode.
Ow.
But, you know, people dying, totally okay. America.
I've heard people argue that it's because, you know, oh, well, children are way more likely to be exposed to violence than to sex. I'm like, okay, and that's not a good thing.
I hear people moving. Do you hear them? They're coming from the
Yes.
north.
Yep. Bees.
Are they sending in a canopic jar of bees? Excuse me.
I remember like getting the skin for the hive bomb for like this pass, and it's like, this sucks. Oh. Oh yes.
Okay. I thought that might have been you going down. I didn't know there was another one. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we're eating good. I guess loot the bodies, put down more mines.
Yeah, he came in with a bomb lance. I don't think he realized that I had a shotgun.
The one time the shotgun actually fucking works.
Right?
latest patch, nerfed shotgun so that it deals 90% less damage when I use it.
We changed shotguns so that they're louder, which makes everyone think they do more damage. Now everyone's having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an actual thing that happened.
Yup.
Yeah, large influx of bees. Violence is fine, but titties exactly.
Loot that body, loot that body. Loot
If I
that
even see
body,
the shape
loot
of
the
titty fucking
motherfucker.
horrendous banned in all countries, but you want to show a skull post-mortem of someone who's missing 9 fragments in their coat and blood and guts? Yeah, fuck it, run it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My giggle is adorable. I try.
I do enjoy your giggle.
That was really bad. Like, because I can't really breathe out of my nose a lot, it was like, oh.
So save those noises for a different side.
I had to teach somebody about Blue Twitch the other day. I'm not adorable, shut up. So I was hanging out in Isa Project's channel.
Beast?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, the guy that explodes when you shoot. Oh, he's getting mad. They shot him.
Could you open that window that's right there? Yeah,
oh.
I'm beetling.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him because he's... I saw a bow. It shouldn't come to you.
oh, well,
no,
now
fine.
it's my turn to do beetle things.
You're fine, you're fine. I just always argue that I'm not adorable, that's all. So they were by the fence.
Oh my god. Got him.
Nice.
Okay, time to pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, there's no extracts out here. No, it's fine. I always argue about not being adorable because, I mean, look at me. I'm in a bunny suit. When did I get it? When was I put in a bunny suit? I don't even notice.
They're having a good old dust up over there.
Yeah, I might go and say hello.
Why the fuck not? Getting pinned down in there is not a good idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Play my flute while I loot that dead kid's body.
Yeah, they're pretty far out.
Okay.
Okay, I see him moving that way.
Oh, okay.
Got one.
Lol. Lamau.
Through the fence.
I love that.
The other one is like at that berm.
Yeah. Oh. Is it even wall banging if it's through a fence?
Technically, he's behind this tree.
Oh.
Oh, there's 2 of them over there.
Yeah, player 3 has entered the game.
Me when someone third parties. Bullshit.
Okay, over there.
Okay,
What's
hold on.
this? A firefight in Hunt Showdown with a distinct paucity of bees? An Egyptian canopic jar filled with bees ought to remedy this. They've gone to the left of the mound.
Okay. I hit her, but I didn't kill her. I did survive, though. Sounds like they're pushing a little bit. Dorks?
Oh, they found my bees. But you're Dr. Bees, not Dr. Homeless Apes.
The fucking one where he's like, I hope I don't die at the end of this one, and then everyone else dies, and he's like, that's worse.
You must be thinking of my brother, dead Dr. Bees. But now I've died of embarrassment.
Amazing. Alright, I'm looting this other body. They're like right behind that. Here, back up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
That's a big one.
Oh boy. Oh, that hurt him. Oh, that was from the hip.
It was a good plan, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Did you order bees? No. Wah!
Flush him out. I found... Okay, yeah. Body around here somewhere. Here it is.
Okay. Nice.
That body.
All right, I can show you where the other bodies are, but there is a trap on
Sweet.
one.
Okay.
So you just gotta be careful. That was pretty clean, wasn't it?
That was fucking slick.
All right, so one's right there. And then there's... This bitch had a fucking Maynard sniper. All right, I've undone
War
the trap.
crimes.
I undid the trap.
Well, Maynard Sniper silence is war crimes. Whoa, shit. Where the fuck did that come from?
Real far away.
Yeah, outside of Darksight range.
It did about 51, 52 damage, so... God damn. We're doing a wonderful job. Listen, even if we die on this one, we got some kills, so I'm happy.
Right, I'm not even mad. Like, we got some good-ass kills.
Yeah, bitched a guy who was using a bomb lance, killed a Maynard sniper user. I'm happy. Hi, Ghostly. But anyway, yeah, no, I just argue about, I'm not cute because I'm big and tough and scary. I've got, like, abs and shoulders and stuff, you know? Like, I'm a tough lady. I'm not cute. I'm out here, like, bench pressing you. That's not cute. That's bench pressing you. Yeah, they're way the hell out. Do we just want to skedaddle?
I think so. Like,
We can try and push north and go towards docks.
may as well, yeah. They may have a long-ass ranged weapon, but they cannot outrun us if they're gonna maintain that advantage.
And I have a shotgun if they get close. Yeah.
And one of the things that I looted was a regular-ass jar of bees.
You just scooped up all your bees back into a jar you on the ground. Come with me, my children. I have use for you still. That is adorable because adorable is whatever I think is neat, and I think mostly people are. You know, I wish I was this muscular in real life. Shut up, horse. I said, shut up, horse. Yes, bees. Is that a merry-go-round emote? I feel like that's a merry-go-round emote.
Looks like it, yeah.
I had a feeling. It had the distinct stench of a clown. She'd get really mad if she heard me say that. We live in a world where people can just find anything cute and adorable. Yeah, it reminds me of that comedian who is like, all right, babies. Crowd is quiet. Baby alligators. Aww. If Lola played Mortal Kombat, she would keep playing the Bug Lady. Wait, Bug Lady? Is there a Bug Lady in Mortal Kombat?
I don't remember. Like, the last Mortal Kombat I played seriously was Mortal Kombat 3 for the fucking Genesis.
Shit. Oh man, memories.
Right? I played the fuck out of Cyrax. Because that
Stop
motherfucker had a...
being me. Wait, was Cyrax the red one or the yellow one?
The red one, I think?
Stop being me!
He had the fucking net. It
Yeah.
was really easy to uppercut someone when they were running around with a net. It was the only way I could beat fucking Shao Kahn.
I also played a lot of him. Oh.
Devora is the bug lady. No, Devora is a plant Vtuber. She really likes Hunt Showdown. Ow. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I got him. Let's leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
No.
Hi, Bob.
I love how Mortal Kombat used to care about its lore, and then it was just like, let's do a reboot and have like nothing matter anymore.
It's like, let's do a reboot, and then immediately fuck it up.
Okay, J.J. Abrams.
I will say, it is kind of difficult. Like, I've kind of written myself into a weird position with the Mazrat, where it's like, oh, they have this really hyper, super amazing technology and space travel, but then I have to be like, but 20 years earlier, they didn't have that. They advanced really fast. They rebooted it like 3 times. Jesus Christ. Oh no, another hunter.
Oh, fuck.
Bees! Yeah. Don't write stories in meteor res, kids. Write them in order, because then you end up writing yourself into problems.
Indeed.
That was a good match. That was a really good match.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we worked really well together, like flushing that bitch out, and then you finished her off.
Right, like both times that I got the kills with the high velocity ammo, it wasn't even using the scope. It was just like levering.
Nice. You'll love to see it. Hold on, at the moment. Excuse me. Favorite Mortal Kombat character? Oh my god.
Okay, I no longer need the rifle.
Oh, nice. What other challenges do you
Fucking
have?
Derringer or Derringer penny shot.
I'll bring
Hand
I'll bring
crossbow. Are you serious?
a hand crossbow. I'll bring a Derringer.
I'm bringing a penny shot. You know, it's great to like stand over people and dare them to do necro.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where's the regular Derringer? Oh, there it is. Oh, because it's quad Derringer. I see. I was like, where is it? Let's see. Tower card and... You know what? I'll bring a canopic jar of bees as well.
Hell yeah.
It's a canopic jar of bees. That'll put a stop to that. Oh, and you said you don't need the thing anymore, Rival?
I do not.
Cool. In that case, I can bring the thing that I was using before.
I'm really warming up to the infantry 73L.
The infantry is really good. Like, surprisingly. Formed Lady Shiva, that's true. Melina with her face. Mortal Kombat had some good characters. Some interesting characters.
Right. I remember the first ones, like, I actually managed to get a demo for Mortal Kombat 3 for the PC back in the day.
Damn, girl.
And it would crash like crazy. It was very poorly optimized.
Oh, so it was a modern day AAA port?
Exactly. But yeah, like it was one of the first times I was able to like get my hands on a game that was not rated for me. My parents were pretty strict about what kind of games I could consume.
Aww.
If they were when they were rated 12 and I was 11 years old, they were like, no.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll let your brother, though.
Oh, yeah, almost certainly.
God, that reminds me. So I have a younger sibling, Sam. And, like, I remember when I got a little bit older, and it was like, okay, well, you're in, you know, I don't know if it was high school or middle school or whatever, but we're 2 years apart. And so I was allowed to stay up an hour later. And for, like, the first week of that, because I had finally hit that age, Sam threw the biggest bitch fit. Like, absolute hissy fit about it. And so, like, after a week of just constant bitching, my mom was like, all right, you can stay up an hour later, too. And it was like, I waited 2 extra fucking years for this nicety, and you're just gonna, if I had just whined about it?
Yep. Double standards all over the place.
Being-
My older brother was allowed to basically just swear all he fucking wanted. And if I said anything, like, I would get yelled at.
Yeah, what was the first Game Plus game I played?
I'm a seasoned hunter, by which I mean salty.
Seasoned. Did I ever tell you about the guy that was being shitty about seasoning in Dead by Daylight?
I don't remember.
So this was a couple years back when I used to play Dead by Daylight. And I was playing, and this guy was playing Nurse, maybe? Anyway, he was basically, like, really sweat lording it up, right? Like, he was playing really sweaty. And finished the game in, like, 2 minutes and played like an absolute asshole. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, downs people, camps people, downs the next person, camps all 4, wins the game in, like, 2 minutes. But he had a stream, you know, he had TTV in his name, so I went and checked. And afterwards, I checked his channel because I had died and I was, you know, still blah, blah, blah. And I don't remember why he said it, but he said something, I think maybe I had TTV in my name too. And so he was like, oh, someone's going to come in, get your unseasoned food, chat. They're going to be salty. I was like, you're a fucking loser. And then I closed his stream.
Yeah. Don't give him the attention.
Exactly. Ow.
Yeah, I used to do some Dead by Daylight, even streamed it, but my like, I reached a point of like anxiety where anytime I would play, I would just, I couldn't do it.
Sorry, I was taking
I
a
was
moment.
just like, entirely fair. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I was always worried about like people coming in telling me to kill myself or whatever.
Yeah, I had a handful of people that would come in when I would play, especially like, I remember one guy came in and he was mad that I'd like tunneled him out. When I kind of had, but not intentionally. He was just the only person I found. And I felt really bad about it. And I was like, dude, calm the fuck down. I don't really care.
Right.
It's just a game. Fuck off. But
For some of them, it's just like, you don't want to be tunneled, hide better.
it's not even that. Hi, Side Rockin' Like, I legitimately try to be a good killer if I'm playing as killer, right? Prison?
Sure.
Because, like, say, for example, you're playing killer, and you can't find anybody, and then you find the one person you've already hooked. I would go out of my way, especially if they had just gotten off the thing. I would, I'd down them, and then I would leave. I'd be like, you get one extra chance. Because I don't want to be the guy who tunnels someone out, and then no one has any fun.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah. I'm doing not the best, but I'm doing okay. And I got Lola here, so I feel much better. But also...
There would just be, there would be players, though, who, like, you could down them, you could hook them, you could go to the other end of the map, and they would still call you a cannibal.
Yeah. There's a lot of crazy people in that game. I heard the ducks. Yeah, you see it? It's okay. It's just my allergies acting up, Sayarakan, though. Hello, index page. I saw you in the clip thing today.
Hi, princess.
Is that a fucking index page? Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay.
That was further up in the jail.
Do not perceive your cringe. Too late.
I then showed Hnetu my favorite clip from yours, which is the one where I spent about 5 months saving up bits so that I could do the Soviet national anthem redeem on your channel.
Amazing.
It was like every month. It's like, I'm going to spend $20 on bits so that I can start saving.
Amazing. You watch with feverish intent, Paige. Yeah, you had 2 clips in the Ask Questions Get Answers compilation that was posted today.
Yeah. We think they're coming round the other way.
You know what would solve this problem?
An Egyptian canopic jar filled with bees. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. They've got twin conversion dum-dums.
Okay, hopefully they think that you were the only one here.
Rude.
What?
Jeez.
I'm sorry, what?
That was bullshit.
Walks around the corner, instant headshot, knew exactly where I was. What?
God damn.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little. Let me do a thing. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Index page. The paging of indexes. Yeah, that was a 6-star. Get the fuck out. I hate it when they do that shit. Like.
Right.
Oh, what
even
a
is
stupid picture. He's got his profile hidden. I bet he's... That's very sus.
Oh, I bet.
Thank you for the 1,500 event points, I guess. Oh, I don't have to do high velo anymore. So I still need to do headshots and officer. That's fine. Cannot wait to ruin you with mutters. Oh, no. But yeah, what was the ones that Paige had in the thing today?
I remember one of them, which was like, Chad, you just enjoy seeing me suffer, don't you?
Yeah.
Friend hops in. Yes. Instantly hops back out.
Yes. Very, very good, very good, very good. You'll love to see it. You still need to hit me? Why do you need to hit me? Quick question, would you accepting gifts and IRL things if you had a P.O. box? If you want to get me something, I'd recommend doing it through Throne because I don't have a P.O. box.
Yeah.
But I'm not against it. People have sent me snacks and stuff, and I do have the things set so that you can send surprise gifts that are not necessarily on, like, that I haven't added to Throne. So you can buy me surprises. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't have a P.O. box. Money,
I feel like,
money
I
is
feel like
good.
someone's asked that before as well.
I honestly think it was Paradox.
I think so.
It might have been.
Oh
like,
my god, yeah. Wasn't it like, why is my dildo brown?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a question.
I went looking for that Twitch name. It no longer exists.
Amazing. You were gonna carve a wooden head. That sounds very cool, but like, if I had a PO box, if I ever get a PO box, I will let you know. But I don't have a PO box right now.
There is a dildo brownie underscore.
Oh my god. No. I think Lola means the person in chat whose name was being read. Why are you sorry? Oh, and also, as for money, I have a day job. I have a good day job. Do you know how much money I make every month? Chat, you want to know how much money I make every month? I'll tell you. My paychecks come out to just under $1,500. So I make about $1,480-ish per pay period, usually, if I get the full 40 hours and don't have any weird fuckery. So I get paid twice a month because it's every other week. So usually it's 2 paychecks per month. So that's why I'm never all about chat, give me money, unless it's for a meme or for an outfit. I keep getting sorry.
I'm very much the same. I do have.
God damn it, Lola.
Angel Blocks gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dildo Brownie underscore.
I'm gonna add that one to the master list.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Dildo Brownie, Angel Blocks. Thank you. And yes, the economy is in shambles, and I'm very appreciative that I have a job that can't very reasonably get outmoded to AI because I drive for a living. But, like, I understand that the economy's hard, and there's a lot of people who have to hustle, and I'm glad that I am a place where most people don't need to hustle. You guys can generally just enjoy your time here, unless you made puns on Saturday, and the only one who's still got an outstanding debt is Lilith. I probably won't do the $5 per pun thing again because it caused some strife.
Let's see. My regular paycheck is about $11.50.
Yeah, but don't you live somewhere like out in the middle of fuck off nowhere where the cost of living is less?
I do.
Yeah, I live somewhere. I live in Virginia.
People should not have to rely on inheritance to have enough money to live, as a quote you saw in a journal article. Yeah,
True.
All they had to do was pay us enough to live.
That's the crazy thing is I don't think that most people even want to have a ridiculous amount of money because not because people don't want money, but because not having a job, you feel listless. You want to have something that you like, I get up and do this thing every day.
Yeah.
And if you had the money to make streaming, for example, your primary source of income, that would be great. Hi, Ava. But, like, even when I have, like, a vacation for, like, a week, I wake up and I'm like, what do I do with my time? You know? You just...
There was some shooting over to the east.
Okay. So, yeah, we just need enough to... You just have to pay us enough to survive. Enough that we can put a little bit away to eventually retire.
Yeah, I think there's like the I think it's called the like 60-30-20 model.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like your paycheck should comprise of like 60% goes towards like basic like utilities, you know, rent, food, groceries,
Stuff you need to live.
Utilities, yeah. 30% is like enough to like put into like a savings account for a rainy day, and then like 20% is like your luxuries.
That's 110%, Lil.
Is it?
Yeah, you said 60, 30, 20. That's 60 plus 50.
Okay.
I get what you mean, though.
Yeah, I think it might have been 50, 30, 20, but yeah, like, you get the gist.
Yeah. Always give 110%, Lola. I want you to give me 110%. That's not physically possible.
But that's what's happening in capitalism right now.
I'm gonna trap it and we can go.
Okay. But yeah, that should be like the pay model that we have right now. It's like that's how much we should get.
Ow!
Whoa.
Shots from the south.
Yep. Oh fuck! Poisoned.
I'm just healing.
Fuck.
Why is everyone immediately burning? No one's looting.
Right. No. Thank you.
Be fucking serious? Okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Dog approaching from your left.
Yeah, god damn it. Fucking dogs.
Good hit.
I'm out of heals. Are you serious?
Apparently.
Jeez. Oh well.
But yeah, it's like midnight, so I should.
Yeah,
if you need
to head to bed, I can do some solos for a bit.
Okay.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I'm gonna
joining.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm gonna add that one to the list, and alongside the lines of such classics as Twink Impregnator, Prostate Puncher, Pocket Flashlight, and Bukake Drive-By.
You are amazing. Please never change, you weirdo. Everybody,
You know I'm weird. That's why you like me.
everybody, go follow Lola. If you aren't already, you should be following Lola. Lola is a zany, silly, weird fucking bean that you should go hang out with. Okay.
Have a wonderful night.
Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Everybody go follow Lola. Go follow Lola. Go follow Lola. I guess I need to change my title now. Okay. But yeah, everybody go follow Lola. Bukake drive-by. Jesus. You shouldn't have to have the... Wait, what? What did I miss over here when I was doing that firefight? Hold on. Damn, girl, you got titties with your HRT? All I got was a fatter ass? Lucky you. I ain't got no bitches under it. Should get titties and hips, and those are extras. The burning woods are... Yes, the fires are back. The fires are absolutely back. You obtained both. I swear I'm at a D right now. Lucky. I didn't get shit. Okay. So yes, the fire maps are back. I don't know if they're back forever or if they're just back for the rest of the event, but they are back. Jeff, man, I did take my meds, and HRT didn't do shit for me. I'm actually very upset about it. I transitioned in 2009, and I didn't get shit. I don't have a pretty face or a wasp waist. My tits are plastic because when I got fake titties, the surgeon literally told me afterwards, she was like, you have zero breast tissue at all. None. And I didn't get a fat ass either. My mother even made a joke. I told her, I showed her a clip of mine where I told one of my friends, I was like, well, I do have a fat ass. And said friend is like, you can't just end a sentence like that. I'm like, yeah, I can. And my mother looks at me and she goes, but you don't have a fat ass. And I'm just like, thanks, Mom. What if fireback all the time? Fuck, people don't like it. We should have fireback all the time. I agree. So count your blessings if you got anything, because I transitioned at 23. I wasn't even the old bat that I am now. I was 23. You'd think I'd have gotten something, and I didn't get anything. I didn't get any of it. I would kill to have a nice figure or something, but I have a fantastic ass and tits, Ma, and I'm gonna steal your kneecaps of people who tell you otherwise. You've never seen what I actually look like in real life. My VTuber model is not what I look like in real life. Trust me, I wish I did. Oh my god. Hi, Reptilian. Hi, Reptilian, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm suffering with my... It's adorable. Okay. How are you doing, Reptilian? Prove you wrong? No. Allergies are definitely a bitch. My nasal cavity is very dry right now, so it hurts to breathe and to swallow. It sucks. The ears and muscles are closed, but real Hnetu is a redhead. Bum, bum, bum. No, I actually, the reason that I'm I'm a dirty blonde now. I used to be like platinum blonde when I was a kid, because I used to go outside, and then I was like, but the outside sucks. And then I was dirty blonde, and now my hair's going gray. I'll trade. You're such a good bean, so your physical doesn't pack my brain because you're annoyingly demisexual. Listen, this isn't about you. This is about me. I want to look a certain way, and I don't look that way. I thought about tweaking out, panicking, looking for a quiz for chapter 11 of my geology quiz, but apparently we never did it. Uh-oh. You gotta take care of yourself, hun. I think this is a good stopping point for me. Have a good night, Meankus. Thank you for hanging out. If you don't have to. No, I understand, Paradox. I'm just saying. Another reason for you to give money, then. Listen, I'm already on the HRT, and I have been for a long time. I don't think anything's gonna change. And no offense, but I don't really want to do surgery again. Surgery's scary. Surgery's fucking scary, you know? But yeah, like, my transition goals aren't for somebody else. They're for me in the mirror. You know, they're what I want to see when I look in the mirror. But don't you worry none about me, okay? You don't need to give me any cash monies. Welcome back, Sabzi. Sabzi, could you do one last shout out for Lola la 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 la, please? I want to look in the mirror and think I'm sexy, and I unfortunately do not think I am sexy. Thank you, Sabzi. Yeah, like I don't want to look it for some. It's kind of like makeup. There's a bunch of people, like, if you talk to guys, they're gonna be like, well, why do you wear so much makeup? Who are you trying to impress? And it's like, bitch, I'm not trying to impress anyone. I want to look this way for me. I want to look in the mirror and see something that I like. This isn't for anybody else. This is for me. Same kind of deal. Definitely how you feel sometimes, yeah. Shut up, horse. It's not for anybody else. It's for me. And I apologize if I'm not being super duper ultra hyper talkative, but like, what do we have? What do we have? Ooh, remedy. Remedy's pretty good. Just know to be kind. No, listen, I respect your desire to be kind. I'm just saying that I'm okay. A lot of the problems that I have are ones that can't really be solved without, like, extremely complicated and expensive and life-altering surgeries. That's all. Hi, Jade. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And also, my sinuses need to fuck off. I'm so meh about them. Interesting. A concertina bomb. Any other goodies? Okay. Go away. Go away. Stupid dogs. Made me look bad. Thank you for the head pass. I appreciate that. Okay. We gotta head west. Yeah, I don't know. Transition's weird. Like, I'm much happier as opposed to having not done it. Like, I would never go back and undo it. Because overall, I'm much happier now than I was before. But there's definitely some, like, sense of longing. Because I've seen other trans people who, like, they transition... Hold on. They transition, and it's like... within within a year, they look like a completely different person. And I think that I look very much the same as I always did. And I know that part of that is because it's, subtle changes you don't notice over time. But, like, when I have a surgeon tell me that I have no titties at all, would I do it sooner? Probably. Like, if I went back in time knowing what I know now. Got your heart broken yesterday? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My day is not the best, but I'm surviving. Jenner may just come out looking like, yeah. Like, I'm happy for them. I'm never gonna come out here and be like, oh man, this fucking bitch needs to undo because whatever. But like, yeah. There's definitely a level of like, wow, you got the correct dose and managed to transition and look perfect after 2 weeks. Me, several years later, ew. Shit! Okay, him's mad. Run. Okay. You're happy for them at envious, jealous, bitch levels of fuck, I wish that were me. Yeah, like, I'm happy for them, but damn do I wish I got it. Look at him. Totally get how I feel sometimes, yeah. It's just, I wish that I had gotten a fat ass and a thin waist and all that, but it's fine. It's fine. Everybody else seems to think I'm hot for some reason. Silly people. Anyway, that's enough trans angst for now. Yeah? Enough trans angst for the moment. Sometimes you just gotta get by, right? Terrifying. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little intelling. Hi, Frisk. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Look at these points up here. Oh, there's a cash register in there. He was 2 days from retirement. You're streaking? Streaking! Thank you for a 5-day streak! You can tell me I'm wrong, but in my opinion, the trans people that you've seen, bar a few of yourself, are all just going to ODF and be a niche that has popularity. Listen, there's definitely a level of, like, people who have that specific kink, and it's great because, oh hey, it's nice to actually have some representation for once. But also, like, I wanna be attractive for myself, you know? Hi, Hadbrom, how are you? I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink, because I am suffering with this being, bleh. I think that if people are in a position where they can make that bank and like become a creator on an adult site, then good for them, you know? Like, make that bank, girl. Do what you gotta do, right? I bet he's really pissed. I bet he's... Oh. Okay, we're fine. Hi, old man Windbreaker, how are you? Ow. Huh. What's got a skin? Ah, I hit him, but I didn't kill him. What a bitch. Nature documented Hnetu. Here we have the wild Hnetu in her natural environment, silently waiting for the next unaware target to enter her sights. Does it have all four? Does what have all four? Here we have a wild Hnetu in her natural environment, silently waiting for her next unaware target to enter her sights. Okay, so I did kill that guy. I feel kind of bad for him. He was getting bullied, but it's whatever. Alright, so that was another bit of officer damage, so we still need to do headshots and officer damage. Last I counted, I only have 2 chesticles. Chesticles. Alright, let me bring... Do I have anything with a scope? I have that with a scope. I have the sniper with a scope. We can bring that. Blech. Oh my god, excuse me. Luckily, I have plenty of cash right now. Who said that? Must have been the wind. What are you guys talking about? All 4 skins? Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I only have 1 skin. My skin. It's attached to me. I grew it myself. My nose is killing me, chat. I'm gonna blow it again. Do you guys want nose blowing ASMR again or no? No. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't go back to full health when I picked myself back up. Because, like, Necromancer is supposed to put you back at full health, but I was still down 2 chunks for whatever reason. Damn, Queen grew that shit. Get that shit, grew your own skin? Did you not grow your own skin? Are you skinless? Do you have no skin in the game? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You had that shit removed? Or what are you, just walking around with your fucking muscles out? Call me Skrunkle? Alright, Skrunkle. Angel Skrunk. Bleh. Angel got attacked by the foreskin stealer. It reminds me of... Hi, Berserk Jazerk. How are you? There was a... It was like a cartoon. I think it was part of Kablam. I think it was part of Kablam. Where the thing was like the kid who he did that thing where it's like if you swing too far and you go over the bar, it inverts yourself. It turns your skin inside out. Funky red card tell me to peel it off. But that hurts, so the doctor said, nuh-uh. Yeah, I see. I'm so Fallout New Vegas pill, just Vault 22'd all over the place. Oh my god. Yeah, it was Inside Out Boy, which was on Nickelodeon for a little bit. Yeah, fuck off. I'm an adult. Go away.
In Iceland it is considered normal to make pacts with your best friends so that whoever dies first bequeaths their skin to the other so they can make best friend skin pans.
Amazing. Hi, Lexi. So, yeah, it was Inside Out Boy, and it was, they had some shorts that came on. There was one in 1998, one in 1990, one in 91, 92, 93, where it was between commercials. And the first story is an ordinary kid he goes on a swing, then after swinging too high, went over the bar, and his body flipped inside out. To kids, he is a hero, but to adults, he's grossed out. They gross him out. Yeah, that was the thing. It was claymation, apparently. And yeah, he had, like, all of his bones and his organs on the outside. How are you doing, Lexi? Thank you for doing the shout-out. When you are a gay adult film and you hear the song lyrics start, when you try your best to follow up the difference between gay men, but you don't need succeed. What are you talking about? I am beyond confuzzled. Damn it. I fell down and took damage. Doing my best to reduce stream hours for this week for the big move. Listen, you gotta prioritize real life, even though it sucks sometimes, okay? You have to prioritize your real life. And sometimes that means doing the thing that you really don't want to do, which is to stream less. But you gotta, you know? I'm talking to mind, you try your best, but you don't succeed. And when you... Meant to DM me, but you today respond to it after stream. Super important. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Yeah.
This is an ad.
He poked his head in and got fucking got. Enjoy your suck life, dude. Oh, that was fucking amazing. I loved that for me. I loved that for me, chat. Hi, Lennon. I bet that guy's so mad right now. I really hope he is. I really hope he's upset. We do a little trolling. Listen, he stuck his head right in front of my gun. What was I supposed to do? Not pull the trigger? Come on. But yeah, I'll check my DMs and stuff. Send me whatever you like. Are you sending me nudes on Twitter.com? Not that I use Twitter anymore. Who leaked my nudes on Twitter.com? Okay, so somebody was at Fort Dis. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on this map. There are a lot of fucking people in this map, chat. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say that was that guy's fault, you know? Like, he didn't need to do what he did. But he did do it. Do you prefer nudes or nudes? Man, I would love to get some fucking ramen right now. Like real shit. I would fuck up some ramen right now. If I had a bowl of fucking delicious ass noodles, I think I'd fuck that shit up right now. Just saying. Also, that did count as a headshot. Exactly. Exactly, Sayarakaну. Where's the... Oh, there it is. And then we do the complete asshole thing. This is, by the way, a massive dick move. But it's also really funny. So, you know. Imagine the sound of Hnetu slurping noodle. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurpity slurp. Listen, if you're not slurping on her nudes, are you really? Those noises in your ears. Oh, why isn't Hot Hnetu teach me how to be a baddie? Confidence is key. Your Honor, she did it for the bit. Yeah, hot cat tongue action. Not what you expected to come back. What was the dick move? I put traps down in there. Did I need to do that? No. Is it fun? Yes, it's very funny. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit and wait. I don't got time for that shit. But it's very funny to do. Alright, gonna grab that. Make sure we're full ammo, and we're gonna leave. You must be funny if you interrupted yourself. Listen, I have the brain thing, okay? The brain thing. And it was already a baddie, as is Lexi and the PBS crew. The PBS crew. I like that. I will say, I do find myself silly sometimes. That dog walked into the fire. Idiot. Yeah, go follow Lexi and her PBS public entertainment. Actually, you know what you should do, Lexi, is you need to get a copy of each of the PBS crew as Muppets, because, you know, PBS. You need to get Muppet reactives for yourselves. What would you do if you were all Muppets? Which one of you? Giggle is the last short you uploaded is in my mind. Good. Which one of you? Real question. Real talk. Which one of you would be makeup? Which one of you would be a puppet that's like Kermit, where you have the hands on sticks? Which one of you would be a Swedish Chef Muppet or a Rolf Muppet, where it's like two puppeteers and you have articulated hands? Which one of you would be a Big Bird style Muppet? And which one of you is the one human on set? You'd be Sweetums. That's also a choice. You actually have a sexy Muppet, Lexi? I didn't say sexy. But I guess every version of you is its own kind of sexy, huh? We have a fucking heritage. God damn, this is gonna be a bit of a fuck. Just a giant Muppet. Listen, sometimes you gotta be a big Muppet guy. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, the Kimbo. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Honestly, I don't even care if I die at this point because of that fucking silliness earlier. Ow, what? Pretty sure Muppeting is when you jerk someone off with a sock while making out with... What? The fuck? You should send me the PNG of the sexy Muppet, Lexi. I'm legit curious. Yo, bruv, what? First of all, I'm dead sorry, but what? That's not a Rusty Venture. What are you talking about? Rusty Venture is when you put his dick in a snorkel, and then you put the other end of the snorkel in his ass, and you jerk it off. And then I said, that's not a Muppet, that's my wife. Not the Rusty Venture. The very same! You already sent it? Oh, okay, hold on. Beautiful. Beautiful. BE8 beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Rusty Venture is jerking it 12 times in one day. Oh my god, think of the chafing. Think of the chafing. Have to counteract it with the Brock Samson. What's the Brock Samson? Your Honor, I'm not sorry. That shit requires more lotion and oil than I care to get, so no thanks. Fair. Very fair. I wish I had Poltergeist. Don't really know anything is better than a Rusty Venture. That's true. Yeah, shut the bees on him. I shut the bees on him. Tainted ways to be burnt. You're gonna have to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. My beetle! I miss him already. Using Molotovs. Ah, I traded with him. Gotta get up, gotta get up. Okay. Oh, we're done with the officer. Okay. What? What? Oh, I didn't even know he was there. That's okay. That was a good one. Hi, Mita. How are you? That would look like a damn microwave hot dog. Oh my god. I mean, the Egyptians used it in so. What are you talking? What? Atmospheric lighting? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose again, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose again. That was a pretty good match, all things considered. I got 4 kills. I'm very happy with that. Like, that was really good. Wide the fuck awake and can't sleep? I'm sorry. Sorry, that's never good. Alright, let's see. How we doing on the battle pass, chat? 10,000 out of 1,500 for the charm that I don't really give a fuck about? Not bad. Alright, what do we get? Tower card, a hangman card, and a bunch of crap I don't care about. So, at this point, we just need to get headshots on enemy hunters, which is obnoxious. It's one of my least favorite things to do. But we can use whatever weapon we want now, because we're done with the other weapons. So, we got plenty of money. We are officially able to get all of the traits. So, what do I want to take? How am I? I am extremely congested. Let's take a label. I've actually kind of gotten really happy with the label. Like, I actually kind of like the label a lot. And then we'll just take a steel root. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Excuse me. Not bad. Very happy with all that. Via email? Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. I think I have some. Hi, Queen. How are you? Is it this one? Bah. What kind of revolvers do you have in this game? Like, I know about the 45, but do you have anything you would like pistol-wise? It's an excellent question. I mean, all of them are good. This is the PNG one. Sorry, I'm doing something. I gotta check a thing, chat. While we're in the queue. I don't know though. Okay, this one should be it. Did I already attach it? Attach files. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Also, I don't really like, so here's the thing. Because of the way that the game is designed, it doesn't tell me things like caliber. Because it just like, it's like, I don't like, it just says compact or whatever, you know? But if we look at the Internet Movie Firearms and we look at the handguns, I can find out what each and every one of them are because there's this really cool website called the IMFDB, which is the Internet Movie Firearms Database, and it shows every gun in the game, and it tells like what they are and what they actually are, and then what's bad about them. Like what things are inaccurate, etc., etc., etc. Would have thought it had options for bullets like silver bullets. No, I mean, it has those types, but all of the guns are counted as either long ammo, an uppercut, the chain pistols, and Nightmare IRL. Yes. It has the chain pistol, or not the chain pistol, like, there are long ammo guns, which are high caliber, like the uppercut. There's medium ammo, which is like the packs. And then there's compact ammo, which is like the little steel root Nagant that I'm using right now. But it doesn't actually say like, oh, this is a 44 or this is a 357 or whatever. It's just like, this is a compact. But that list has all of the guns in the game and what they are in real life. So like, for example, the Conversion is a Colt open top, which is a 44 rim fire. Even though technically all of them are, you know, center fire. But yeah, so the Conversion is, yeah, it's a 44 caliber. It's likely a 44 Henry. So, interesting little thing. Obligatory World of Darkness about how a dozen guys with shotguns can take on any supernatural creature. Listen, almost every supernatural creature can be exploded. You know I like rimming. Told you that. I can hear this type of shit all day. Listen, I'm not knowledgeable. I'm just regurgitating what I'm reading. I do like this game a lot. It is my comfort game because it's a very, like, no thoughts, head empty game for me. Which is weird, like, in general. But, you know. It's nice to listen to. Listen, my voice is much better on days when I'm not congested. But unfortunately today I'm very congested. So it feels like everything I'm saying is coming through, like, with this sort of, like, sort of congestion that I have. And I don't really like it at all. Sorry, horse. It's not very fun. Well, it says that it's a 44 RF, which I'm thinking is rimfire. I'm not sure, but it's, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm just a silly little fucking weirdo who plays fucking video games on the fucking internet. All right, I don't know things. I'm a cat girl. You think I know things, chat? I don't fucking know things. I just shake my titties. Okay? It's less how it sounds and more about being passionate. True. I am passionate about this game. It is a 44 rimfire? Okay. I am taking your word for it. Aperture. You can hear this shit all day? Yeah. I don't know. I just like playing... Sir, I need that back. I just like playing a video game, okay? I'm just a silly little... What the fuck? What is that armor doing? He looked like he was getting jiggy with it. Does anybody say that anymore? Hi, tiny little hog. How are you? Welcome in. He looked like he was doing a little dance. You know, make a little love. Get down tonight. I don't like you. Go away. Oh, and we got a hive bomb, chat. You're down tonight? Hell yeah. Oh, that's a gunfight happening. Go away. Please don't get down tonight, you'll lose. Listen, I'm trying my best, BBC. Also, how are you doing today? You just used a 22 rimfire? I mean, it's also... The game takes place in 1896, and a lot of the stuff is from 1895 or earlier, so there's a lot of, like, quirky nonsense that isn't, you know, necessarily the most efficient. You're about to get down. The only down you should be getting is bad. If you know what I mean. Now, hold on. What am I holding? I'm holding pants grabbing. I'm holding onto a dick. What? I'm grabbing. Pantsing. Give happy news. Damaged stock at work is free to take home. Getting biscuit boxes and curry sauces. Nice. The only downs anyone should get is laid and bad. Exactly. Wait, huh? Damn it. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. You see anything fine in the game so far despite all the congestion? Yeah, it's just that every so often I have to stop talking and blow my nose because the more I talk, the more it pushes the junk that's coagulating in the back of my sinuses towards the front of my sinuses, which blocks the airflow, and then I start to sound like a nerd. I start to sound like that fucking nerd who can't fucking talk with his words. He sounds like this all the time. You know? So every so often I have to stop what I'm doing and blow my nose. Deep sniff for cat maw? No, if I sniff it, it's gonna go back up inside, and I don't want that. Kick flips! Whoops, somebody died. Congestion? It's allergy season here, and I'm dying. Kick flips is a great name. Damn, she got me. I got up and killed her friend again. I'm not even mad. Oh no, I'm out of tissues! Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I need to go get more tissues. I think I have another box. I'll be right back. Imagine getting your ass kicked by tree cum every fucking year! Alright, chat. Alright, I got a thing. I got a thing. Hold on a second, I got a little bit of, okay? You're right, I was muted. And the problem is that when I blow my nose, it unjostles more crap, and then I have to blow that, and it sucks. Okay. Let's keep working on the label. And here, we'll just take a conversion, it's fine. Okay, let's go. Ow. I hit my head on my desk, chat. It hurting really bad. I say keep blowing, but prepare ways to remove it. It's okay, I just hurt on my head. I just hurt in my head. I got a hard head. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. So, the uppercut is a Colt Walker conversion. There's a 45. It uses long rifle cartridges. It's a resemblance to the Colt Walker. And then there's the Colt Single Action Army, which is the Caldwell Pax, which is a reference to the fact that it's called a Peacemaker. It is a medium gun that uses 45 long Colt. Apparently the long-barreled version, the True Shot, is based on the Buntline Special, but it's shorter than that 12-inch one. The model's anachronistic for the 19th century setting, because the Buntline was widely believed to be invented by the writer Stuart N. Lake in 1931, biography of Wyatt Earp Frontier Marshal. So that's interesting. The Colt, the New Army, which is the 1892, which is the one with the swing out. I love the new army. The new army is a double action. It's real good. Obviously, there's a Russian Nagant, which is the 7-shot pistol. They are tiny little guns, by the way. If you've ever seen them. But they are existent. There's also the Sharps pepper box, which is what the Quad Derringer is. Apparently it's a hybrid between the 1C and 4B Bulldog models. Whatever the fuck that means. Anyway, as you can see, there's a lot of guns in the game. They do be tiny, aren't the Nagant's cap guns. I've actually seen one in person and held it, and they're tiny little guns. Is there an Olympia shotgun? Check the website. I can't look right now because I'm in match. I can't really look right now, sadly. I'm sorry. This congestion is fucking killing me. Oh god, one of those fuckers. I'm gonna leave. I don't know what an Olympia shotgun is, so I can't really say. Sorry for axing you twice. No, that was really funny. Like, I'm not even mad. That was really funny. I also love that I got up and I managed to kill your friend a second time. And then you killed me again. It was very... Oh, shit, bear. It was very funny. I'm not even mad. Can we kill the congestion? Ow! I fucking wish. Go away, bear. Oh, god damn it. And then there's the fire guy. No. First time you ever got someone twice, let alone with the axes. It was very funny. Like, I'm not even mad. It was fucking hilarious. I just couldn't get the second shot to get the kill. Though I do think it was funny that I killed your partner twice. I was like, it's fine. I'll get up and try. If I die, I die. It's whatever. And then I got the second kill. So we take those. I scared the shit out of you? Good. Good. Smile. Damn it. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, never mind. Undamn it. I retract my damn it. You'll have to forgive me. I'm very congested today. Still hit him. He yelled you were up, but I didn't know what direction you were in, so you just started swinging. Good. Good, very funny. No, that was a good exchange. That was great. We approve of those. Sometimes you get killed, you know? Oh, was that a headshot? Yeah, it was a headshot. Good. Hey, that was another headshot. Good. Well, I feel kind of bad for this guy. Oh, wait, you were using a Sparks pistol with poison? Fuck you, buddy. I'm not mad anymore. I'm okay with it. What I did was justified. No, go, stop. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Ammo. I should feel bad for what I just did to that man's, but also it was really funny. Oh, I already used that, damn it. Okay. Get ammo over there. Tell the enemy you don't consent. No, exactly. So that's the thing is you gotta time your picking yourself back up, right? Like I was trying to wait until you were in the middle of the res animation so that you would either have to stop resurrecting or you would have to, or I would get your friend, and it worked out that I got your friend. Tell the Emmy you don't consent. Listen. It's okay if they don't consent, because I consent and Jesus also consents. Why would Jesus consent to killing people? Because I am righteous or something. I don't know. I'm not religious. I don't know where I was going with this one. Can I make this jump? I cannot make this jump. Fuck! Oh, Lord. Too many zombies, chat. Too many zombies. But yeah, no. I mean, like, congratulations on killing me. I'm not salty about it because, like, it's the correct way to play at the end of the day. You did exactly what you should have done. And I'm proud of you for getting the kill. And, like, once you play this game enough, you kind of learn to not get upset about it. Bayou's gonna take it away eventually anyway. Oh my god, this congestion is killing me! Bayou's gonna take it away eventually. But yeah. I wish you good luck in the rest of your hunts. And hopefully you don't kill me again. Oh, Lord. Good shit. I love this fucking game. All about having fun rather than winning. So that's one of the things about the game, like, legitimately, is that if you have a game... Yes, Lennon? I'm proud of you. You're gonna go cry now? Good. Sob. Sob. Cry. Like a bit. You got a baked potato? Share. Share with me right now. Seriously, GG's. Hope you have good games. Thank you. Thank you. But no, it is very serious. Like, you kind of have to understand that you're probably not going to extract every time unless you are, like, super duper amazing at video games. The goal is not necessarily to win. The goal is to make sure that someone else also suffers. So if you can kill somebody so that they don't get the bounty, thumbs up. As long as you take somebody down with you when you die, you're doing good. That's the goal. Is you just, when you die, you want to grab somebody by the ankle and grab their ass into the dirt with you. Sometimes it's the way to be, you know? You gotta be a shithead. Make sure no one extracts if I can help it. Exactly. It is not enough that I win. Others should fail. That's the motto of the Bayou. And also sometimes playing with your friends. Your prog is hitting and you're getting dead loopy. Have a good night, Angel Blocks. Thank you for hanging out. And yes, I will do my best to keep my allergies at bay. Hey, horse. Shut up. Ah! Run away, stab. That's an interesting objective, but hey, if it works, it works. So that's the thing, though, is, like, the chances of you winning every time are pretty low. So you just have to make sure that you set a goal that you think is reasonably accomplishable. Oh, they're coming over here. And sometimes that goal is making sure that other people also suffer. Because if other people also suffer, then you win. It's like a fruit by the foot that really makes it. Oh my God. those not hitting? Fuck. Okay. Ah! Damn katana. Low skill fucking loser. Okay, I gotta blow my nose again. Oh well. I killed that other guy, so I'm happy. He was so fast with that thing. Oh, I see. Lennon said, I will not share. You will have to rip my prostate out like fruit by the foot if you want to. Lennon, I can buy my own potatoes. I'm an adult. Alright, so let's see. I killed a baby 2-star. Oops. Alright, at least we got the chain. We'll keep playing as Lilith for a while, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to do that build. I'm gonna do this build. Oh. She can buy her own potatoes, but still you should protect that prostate. I mean, you should always protect your prostate, chat. You need to get, what was it? Rear guard. The only guard for your rear. I guess we can take... Here, we'll take a Lamat. Yeah, anal bum cover. Exactly. I hate this congestion, chat. It's killing me. I'm happy because I got 2 headshots in that match. Like, at the end of the day, I got 2 headshots. That's all that matters to me. It's an album cover. I'll take the penis mightier. You prefer Vanguard? It's a guard for your van sex. So, Rear Guard was a... I'm gonna turn these off. Rear Guard was a flash animation by someone. I don't know. He had a cat girl and a cat boy character. But it was like, are you tired of tentacles sneaking up behind you and getting into your orifices? Try Rear Guard today. And it was basically just a butt plug. Like, the idea was basically just to cover it before, like, to plug it before something else could plug it. But, you know, silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Billy. What other shit is there that's on sale? I don't care about these charms. Oh my god, my fucking everything hurts, chat. I might end early tonight. Talking is hard. What other guns are in this fucking game? So the Remington Double Derringer is the sawn-off penny shot. I like this. Added during the Tide of Corruption event and serving as a weapon variant for the Quad Derringer, the Remington Double Derringer appears in-game as the mildly insane Derringer Penny Shot, which replaces the Quad Derringer's 4 fast-firing backup shots of 22 short, as the name implies. 4, as the name implies, 2 rounds of 12-gauge penny shot from barrels sawn so far back that the ammo pokes through them. When it lacks in accuracy, damage, and sense, it makes up for it in reaction time, quick point-blank bleed damage, and sense. It's literally the weirdest fucking gun imaginable. But it works. It's such a silly gun. The Schofield is a Smith & Wesson Scottfield. Or, sorry, the Scottfield is a Smith & Wesson Schofield Model 3. I like the Scottfield personally. I think the Scotfield is probably my favorite pistol. So, Paradox, to answer your question, I think my favorite is the Scotfield for revolvers. And of course, there's the Mauser. And yes, it has the broom handle. I think it's pretty nifty that the stock for the Mauser is actually also its carrying case, which is really cool. Ironically, the penny shot costs a nickel to fire. Well, because it's not firing 1 penny, it's firing 5 pennies. There's also the Bergman, which is the Bornheim. It's a Bornheim. And then there's the flare gun, which is a flare gun. You do like the Mauser as well. I wish that the Mauser wasn't so expensive. The reason that I don't run the Dolch very often is just because it's a very expensive gun. Like, it's legit expensive. Like the penny shot from Resident Evil, maybe? The boss is here. Ah, it's the shit boss. Alright, we're just gonna pop on inside. And have some fun with this. Alright, buddy, where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Get lit on fire, you big bitch! Rework the coin shot into firing 3D printed dicks for maximum BM high Snoop Boyo. Excuse me. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Oh, I never watched the Resident Evil movies because I saw the first one and it was that bad that I think I watched the second one once and then I was like, but what if I didn't? It's like, but what if I didn't? A bonus damage for aiming at the crotch. I'm gonna be Hawkshot from Jay and Silent Bob Straight Back. Alright, so we're doing something stupid. Which is to say the same thing I always do. We're leaving. And we are going to go, and we're going to go to the scout tower here. I'm gonna go to the scout tower because there's no reason not to. You still remember Mia Jovovich from Fifth Element? She's apparently gotten into generative AI and started vibe coding, which made me lose all respect for her. I liked Mia Jovovich back in the day. I enjoyed her movies, but she's apparently, decided to get into vibe coding, which is just why? Why would you do that? What made you think that was a good idea? Rename the game to Cunt Hoedown at this point. Go hunting for peeps in the swamp to shoot them in the groin with 3D dicks. I don't think 3D printers existed in 1896, Stoop Boyo. If they did, if 3D printers existed in 1896, I will gladly retract that statement. But I don't think they did. Also, how are you going to make it into a bullet that's 3D printed? Wouldn't it just, immediately explode? And just fling melted plastic shrapnel everywhere? Or are you treating it like a fucking, Why am I talking so loud? I mean, magic didn't exist. Shut up. Maybe it did. You don't know. Or are you treating it like a slingshot? Cunt Hoedown should be the people that saying goodbye, Earl. Yeah. God, I love being a piece of shit. Okay. Refill that. Grab Berserker. Do that. What do you have? Empress? Chariot? Take the Empress. Take the Chariot for later. Goodbye, Beetle. I'll miss you. I'll miss you lots. It could be sensible and just cast Metal Dick since they were basically had the tech to cast bullets already. You 3D printed metal and it would work. Okay, but how would you load it into a gun? Riddle me this, fat man. How are you loading that into a gun? Ooh, Shadow Link. You load it into a gun carefully, I see. Also, how big are these dicks? Just 3D print the builds directly into the chamber? I don't think you understand how 3D printing works. Dicks are bigger than yours? What caliber is a Shut up, Paradox. What caliber is a penis? What is your penile caliber, chat? Out of curiosity, what is your penile caliber? Skill issue? 17 short? Oh my god. You guys are silly. You guys are very silly, you know that? I would have you know I'm actually quite skinny. I'm a fat guy stuck in a skinny guy's body. And second of all, I don't know. Fucking pivoting. How do we replace the ball balloon subjector with a cock instead? I don't know. It'd be 6 gauge. I am very silly, yes. I mean, I try. I am too powerful to be measured by you. I see. Making small changes is funny if you just tell them on yourself and sound sad. Every time I tell a joke, I sound sad. Alright, I have Berserker. Christ. Why are we dick transmorgrifying all of our weapons, though? Also, how is the performance with all the fire? Like, is it okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that bear. Alright, chat, here's the plan. We are going to leave. Performance looks okay here. Okay, pretty good. Not killing very. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Let's go. Let's get out of here. The fire doesn't even miss it. Okay, dude. My model keeps dripping, doing jerky movement, but that might be internet. I do think that there is a slight stutter, like every 3 seconds it stutters for like 1 second sort of thing. There's just something about Hunt that does that. I'm not sure why. Ugh. Fucking nose is hurting, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose again. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Are you enjoying this nonsense? I wish that if after you extracted, it is allergy season, yeah. It's hunting my upload speeds, yeah. I wish that when you extracted, if your whole team extracted, you could spectate. Oh, there was only one other player and it's a baby 1-star. Aww. Aww. We are kind of hitting that time of night, chat. We are kind of hitting that time of night. But that's okay. That's okay. We keep on keeping on. Okay, I do have catalyst already. I have enough room for one more trait. What do I want for one more trait? Here, we'll take Silent Killer. I haven't used Silent Killer in a while. And then for this, we can take... What am I going to take? Let's take a Sticky Bomb. Where's my Sticky Bomb? Sticky Bomb. And then we'll take a Concertina. Perfect. Wow, no. Hi, Wojo. How are you? EP cat? No, there's no need to scream. You don't have to say ah. You do it during a stream? You used to be able to at one point when you played long ago. Listen, it's not that I'm tired. It's that my allergies are making it hard for me to talk. Because every time I talk, it pushes all the gunk forward and then I have trouble breathing. So it's less that, like, I'm not tired. I just want to stop talking. That's all. So the Lamat 1861 was a real gun. It was a percussion revolver invented by a French gunsmith and first issued in 1961. It was famed for its 9-shot capacity and an underbarrel of 16 or 18 gauge shotgun when it was favored by the Confederate soldiers in the Civil War. Production ceased mainly in 1865, but the gun was still made in limited quantities for quite a long time. Today, Pieta of Italy makes a reproduction model. It has been seen in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different movies and shows up in Red Dead Redemption, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, World of Guns, Gun Disassembly, Hunt, and Red Dead 2. There is also a centerfire version which shows up in the Call of Juarez, which apparently was the final version of the Lamat. Excuse me. What's the site you're using? It's IMFDB. Here, I'll link it again. This is what I'm reading off of. It is a website that shows, like, all the stuff that people use. What was it that you asked about earlier? The Olympia? No, there is no Olympia. In Hunt Showdown, they have the Browning Auto 5, which is the Crown and King. There is the sawed-off version, obviously, the Auto 4. There is the Double Barrel Rival, which is the Colt Model 1878 coach gun. Spencer is the Spectre is the Spencer 1882, which is a real gun. The single barrel version, the Romero, is just a standard single barrel shotgun. There's a whole fucking bunch of them. There's a lot of different companies that make it because it's kind of a standard design. And then the Winchester, the Terminus, is the 1887, which is presumably a reference to the Terminator 2 scenes. Last but not least, they have the pump-action Slate, which is the Winchester 1893. So there you go. There you go. It's a cool website. It has a lot of really interesting information on it. Not a really interesting info. I want one of every single revolver ever made purely for the vibes. You want to do the Knives Out thing, but with guns. Even the Terst Kerbo magazine fed ones, yes. Has the best article on Far Cry 2. Look it up sometime. All right, hold on. Far Cry 2. I've only played Far Cry 3 and the second, the Blood Dragon one. Far Cry 2 is a spiritual sequel of Far Cry, the other being Crysis, made by Crytek, the original developers. The sequel name only does not follow the storyline. It takes place in a fictional blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's some. The Dardic Trown. That revolver is fugly and yet you love it. The name of the gun, circle back to dick guns. Not the dick guns! Ugh. Chad, I feel like shit. Ugh. You fuckers better appreciate the fact that I'm streaming. Because good God, do I feel like death. I can't breathe. I already have Shadow Leap. Label marksman with explosive ammo. I'm gonna pop this bitch! Ow. Oh, wait, hold on, I fucked up. Burn. Hi, Nick, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. So you just need to go south. You're good? Good. It does. The Dardic uses fire unusual ammo. The cartridges are actually plastic and triangle shaped and extremely wonky and experimental and not working very well. It always feels really weird when, like, I'm trying to come up with stuff that is very not human, because at the end of the day, like, humans have managed to efficiency themselves into corners of, like, basically everything. So it's really hard to think without getting into ridiculous sci-fi tech of, like, well, how would such and such work? Because, like, we already have a version that's perfect-ish. You know? How do I pronounce my name? My name is pronounced Hnetu. You may also call me Hnetu if Hnetu is too difficult to pronounce. Plenty of people just call me Honey, which is perfectly okay. But the correct pronunciation is Hnetu. Most things have been perfected already. Yeah, like it's really hard to optimize even further. Ow. Holy fuck, that website is amazing. It's pretty cool, isn't it? The wealth of information that it has is great. Hnetu always be Catma. Yo, that monster is hot. No, he's not. No, he's not, because he's a former Confederate. So fuck him, you know? Yeah, he's a former Confederate soldier, so... Her name is Hnetu, but can also be pronounced honey ass. It can also be pronounced ass Hnetu, 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 and last but not least, Hnetu. You want monsters to breed me, not fascists, exactly. I know, Lennon, but it was much funnier that way. It was much funnier that way, you know? What did we just pick up? I don't know what we picked up. All right. The monster fucks up fascists? Yeah, fuck up fascists. Fuck fascists. Fascists suck ass. Nobody likes or should like fascists. They're garbage people. In fact, I dare say they may not be a people at all. No, that's not true. We shouldn't dehumanize them. We should remember that they are people and thus need to be reviled. If we take away their humanity, we forget the fact that people can also be just as evil as monsters. In fact, most of the time, the monster is the people. And we should do what we can to remember that. Okay. So wait, who's Anna? Or are you saying and A? Bruh. Oh my god, my throat. Chat, my throat hurts like a bitch. Are there any extracts nearby? There are not any extracts nearby. Fuck! Excuse me. I both love and hate the scout towers. I think they're a cool idea, but the fact that they're randomly placed, like having both of them down on the bottom portion of the map, ugh. That's what Scooby-Doo was, unmasking the monsters to reveal that humans under the mask. The fact that it was almost always some rich guy who had, like, crazy, weird fucking, like, hologram tech. Ah, I see what you mean, Mojo. Okay. Is, like, you'd think those people would just have jobs. What's going on in the Scooby-Doo economy? Yeah, but Twitter's a bunch of terrible people, and you have to remember, fascists, the one thing fascists are truly good at is co-opting language. You have to remember things like woke had a meaning that was reasonable when it was first being used, and then the fascists took it and made it into what it is currently. Depends on the Scooby-Doo series. Mystery Inc. is very grounded. Yeah. So, like, you have to remember that these motherfuckers will regularly co-opt words specifically to transform them into something different to be used as dog whistles. So, you know, them using fascist as anybody that disagrees with you, where it's like, oh, well, I must be a fascist because I said something slightly different, is an intentional thing to dilute the meaning of it to make it less usable when you were talking about actual fascists. So, yeah, no.
Hnetu!
Oh, hi.
It's Double X! It's Double X, what's up?
Oh, you know, there's a bunch of people here now, and probably somebody's gonna kill me. I hope it's not you.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay?
That's what they all say.
No, seriously, I'm not gonna kill you. I didn't even mean...
I got killed.
Up. Don't get up.
Well, somebody killed me. Fuck this, I'm out. Oh wait, there are like no extracts nearby.
Is there only one?
I killed one person, I don't know if anyone else is here. Hold on.
Okay, well, we're in New York, so that's the other one, I think.
Okay, yeah, I only see 2 of you. Watch for traps.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey, the other corpse is down here, Hnetu. I didn't burn it yet. It's over here past the poison.
There's somebody dead on the stairs there. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And
He told me he accidentally looked and saw you over here. He's like, let's go. I was like, oh my god, bro.
They're coming to get me.
No, he said we was gonna go chill. I was like, hey, I don't care. Fuck it.
Sorry for shooting you twice.
Oh, fam, it happens. I don't care.
I'm really tempted to shoot this right here. Well, I'm gonna take this one and go. You have fun with the other bounty.
I still have your stream open, and I heard what you said.
I was really tempted, but I behaved.
Just go with your bounty.
I was so tempted.
Hey, get your bounty. I'm not grabbing it.
I just want my extracts. I'm so close. This is a silly game, chat. This is a silly game. Sometimes it's one of those things, like, because I used to play Sea of Thieves, and one of the things that you can do in Sea of Thieves is you can make an alliance with people, but when you're in an alliance with someone, it doesn't actually stop you from killing them. It just changes the color of their name. So one of the things people will do is, like, they'll make an alliance with someone, and, you know, it's like, oh yeah, we'll totally work together to kill this boss, and then we'll split the loot 50-50. And then they get one of the explosive chests from the boss that they just killed, and then immediately kill the person that they were allianced with. And sometimes it's hard to break old habits. Like, I get that little voice in the back of my head that says, it would be so easy. I could do it in 1 second. So easy. And then I have to behave. Yeah, we'll split the loot 100 to 0, exactly. And then I have to behave. You know, it's the Green Goblin mask, you know? It just gets you sometimes. Though, to be fair, it was a fire barrel, not a bomb barrel, so they would have lived. Go away, Hive. Nobody likes you. The boss is either in CA or Wolf's Head. You're home from work? Drive safe! Fucking voice in the back of my head that just says cause chaos, you know? It just says do something mean. And I have to behave. I hate hellhounds so much. Ugh, my nose, chat, my nose. I will say one of the nice things about this game, because we were talking about this with Lola earlier, about how she would get afraid to play Dead by Daylight because there was always the fear that someone would come in and be shitty in chat, because people in that game get very salty. When in this game, like, 9 times out of 10, people aren't being really salty about it. Hnetu, 100% type of person to chuck a lit explosive barrel at someone while doing the Godspeed Spider-Man. Listen, sometimes it's funny, okay? Oh, look at that. Sometimes it's really funny. You just gotta blow a bitch up, okay? Listen, it could be worse. I've gotten better about not putting random flare traps at strange positions that you wouldn't expect it far away from the boss. It was nice running into you. Thank you for not killing me. I know a couple of people who, like, if they see a red explosive barrel, they'll just put a flare trap next to it because they can.
No,
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Night Fury _ just followed.
Alright. So it looks like there's one other solo and one other team. So good luck. Your best friend does that all the time. Yeah, it's really funny. This is very funny to do to fuck with people. Alright, I didn't get... You know what? I'm gonna take the melee version, I think. And then I might take... I'm gonna take the new army instead. Kill the other team and ran into the solo. Ah, okay, well then you got a clean lobby. You can have fun with it. You can cause all sorts of chaos. I didn't get to use my hive bomb. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. My canopic jar full of bees will be saved for later. Do I have any tower cards? I do have a tower card. I love a tower card. And then I'll just take Doctor. And we'll do another one. We'll do another one. We're doing it again. Get all the points and stuff to loot. Okay, so I'm still mad. Speaking of Hunt Showdown, I'm still mad. So I got the achievement where you throw a hammer at a person to kill them. And I got that shit off stream. And I'm so mad that I got it off stream. Because it wasn't like one of those, oh, hey, you've run into your friends, you can kill them and they can get back up thing. I literally killed a random guy by banishing the boss and hiding on top of a ladder until he ran in to get the bounty. And then I threw the hammer at his head so hard that it killed him, and the hammer ricocheted into a lantern and lit him on fire. Hello, Errol. How are you? How was your stream tonight? I saw you were streaming. You were doing your twice monthly I'm Not Dead stream. Oh, Lord. This fucking allergies are killing me. Important tradition. Have you thought about just streaming regularly, Errol? Darkest Dungeon 2? No! You probably don't know it, but Wayne... Okay, so... Hi, Meffy. So the voice of the narrator, the ancestor, the guy who narrates Darkest Dungeon, is named Wayne June. Was named Wayne June. Massive transphobe. And now he's dead. Yeah, before he died, he was on, like, Facebook and Twitter and stuff, and he was sharing, transphobic memes and stuff. I think there was a thing where it was, like... One of the ones that I remember that he reposted or liked or whatever was something about, like, why don't trans women belong in women's sports? And his answer was, they belong in a mental institution. Yeah, he died. Fuck him. Fuck him. It's really sad because I loved Darkest Dungeon and his voice was legitimately really good. And then I found that out and it was like, nope, fuck him. Fuck him. So, you know, fuck that guy. Here is an old Reddit thread. So you can look up, there were some screenshots. This was before Twitter hid likes. So you could go and, like, see the things that he was liking. And, yeah, trust me, it hurt me a lot. I hated it. But, you know. I'm simply educating. Lennon, Wayne June was the man who voiced the ancestor in Darkest Dungeon. So when you think of, like, thank you for doing the shout out from Meffy. When you think of the, like, intro speech, that voice actor, that was Wayne June. And, fuck him. And he's fucking dead. We outlived another transphobe, chat. We survived. We survived. Fucking congestion, man. I know, I hate having to, I hate being, I hate being in a position where I have to be political, but unfortunately, as a trans person, I kind of have to be political, you know? And it sucks, but that's just how it is. Spiting transphobes by being alive is one of the prime reasons I'm still around. At least the art I did wasn't transphobic. Yeah. It's okay, Earl. You didn't know. You didn't know. Listen, that's the thing. You gotta remember is that you can't know everything. And when you're given new information, all you can do is learn from it. So it's okay. You barely know anything? I mean, we're learning. We're learning. It's okay. It's okay. Every day, you should probably learn one new thing. Do you need to learn one new thing every day? No. But it's sometimes it's good to. Where am I? Who is this weird fucking cat? I don't know, man. She's fucking cringe as shit, though. Could you imagine being a cringe VTuber on Twitch.television? Imagine being a VTuber on Twitch.television. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, that's what that is. Fuck you mean kinda? I'm also humble. VTuber. I'm also very humble. I promise. I'm the most humble cat girl you'll ever run into. And if anybody tells you I'm not, I'll stab them. For the NSA agent who has to watch my streams for your job, this is a joke. I'm not stabbing anyone, I promise. Reminded me of that one. Mom, is your fucking catted back? Yeah, it looks like grandma. Why is it wearing makeup? Why it look like that? I love that meme. That's a good meme. Looks at other VTuber, catgirl VTubers. Yeah, that's somehow possible. I don't know what that says more about me or them. Listen, I can't help it, okay? That was their cat in the video? Amazing. Listen, I can't help it. Catgirls are just egotistical, okay? We're predators. So, you know, we gotta be evil and all. And sometimes that means being a bit of a shit. Prey on you. You are a bird. I could gobble you up. I could gobble you up. You're just a little burb, and I'm a big cat. Nom nom nom. Do I like beat 'em ups? I grew up playing Final Fight. Yeah, girl dinner. I grew up playing Final Fight, so kind of. I think it depends. They can be frustrating sometimes, is the problem. But I would say, as a concept, yes. Also, are you talking, like, side-scrolling beat-em-ups? Are you talking, like, can you be more specific? Girl dinner, eat Hnetu, okay, can do. I was reminded the other day about the Beavis and Butthead bit with, Don't Come Around Here No More by Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. That shit fucked me up, chat. That shit fucked me up. Full honestly, I was trying to find anyone to play Double Dragon Gaiden with. Interesting. I see. I'll look into it. I don't like that breathing. I don't like that breathing. This is freaking me out. This is freaking me out.
gentle reminder for everyone, Statue of Liberty is holding a talk, not the ballot box.
True. Sapsy does have a great point. She does have a good point there. Whoever is breathing is having... I mean, I don't fucking know. That shit was weird. Like, I legitimately don't know what was going on there. But it was freaking me the fuck out. How you sound like after a regular day? It's kind of how I'm sounding right now. What with the congestion and all. It is a less than pleasant time, and I'm gonna blow my nose again. Blow my nose, chat, so I'm gonna mute myself. Hand to glands combat? Wow, of course he fucking one-taps me with a Romero. Oh, I can't revive. I forgot to give myself Necromancer again. Fuck. Mephi, are you at work? Do you want to play for a couple of rounds? I forgot to bring Necromancer. It's okay. Sadly, you am. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Sorry to distract you. No, it's fine. I just whiffed that shot. It's okay. It happens. Is no big deal. Blame capitalism? I do blame capitalism. Capitalism is bullshitalism. It is, in fact, the bullying and the shitting. Fucking capitalism, right? You have to say capitalism with that, with the little accent on it. Capitalism. Do you participate in the capitalism chat? Capitalism bullshit, except for when someone with, except when I'm the one with the moolah, then it's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah. Bring out that USSR and you for that capitalism? Yes. Listen, it's the same way as, like, how I pronounce Plarn, you know? Sometimes you gotta be fucking capitalism. You know? Note that it is only acceptable, though, because someone with more moolah than me is going to want to take it from me, and then it's no longer acceptable. Nyat comrade the cat. Well, that's the thing about America, is that so many people think of themselves as temporarily embarrassed millionaires. Like, the reason that a lot of people don't want to raise taxes on the rich is because, A, they don't understand how tax bracket works. Good night, Errol. Sleep well. I'm getting political, chat. There are two problems with the way that capitalism works. And it's, one is that, I lost my train of thought. I lost a train of thought. Hi, Burn Holden. How are you? Shit. Ah, fuck. Chat, I might be stupid. getting ready for bed. I might be stupid. Oh, right. It was because one, people don't understand how tax brackets work. And two is that everyone wants to be in a position where they want to get rich so that when they become rich, they can abuse people with less than them. Not realizing that they're not going to get rich because even if you win the lottery, like taxes are going to take a fuckload of it, right? But the second part is that most people don't understand tax brackets. People think that, and we're going to use fake made-up numbers for a minute as I'm getting political, so bear with me. Beer with me, chat. Bear with me. Excuse me. I don't know if to multimillionaires or billionaires is more political, but it's just that multi-billionaires are hiding behind politics in order to not get taxed. Makes it political. Just put them outside of the tax brackets and make a vacuum cleaner to their money pile. I agree. What I'm saying is that a lot of people will vote against tax increases because they think that it will affect them when it won't. So, hypothetically, let's say that you are making $50,000 and you pay a 10% tax rate. So for $50,000 you have to pay $5,000 in taxes. We're just for simplicity. But if you make $51,000, you get put into a 20% tax bracket. And there's a lot of stupid people out there that think that if they make more than $50,000, the minute they hit $50,001, they're going to have to pay that 20%. Because they don't understand how that much higher percentage, 25, whatever. Because they don't understand that in reality, it's the $50,000 that you made, you pay the 10% on, and then that one additional dollar is the only $1 that you pay the higher tax fund in. So if you make $100,000, you're paying $50,000, 10% on that first $5,000, and then the second $50,000 you're paying the 25% tax rate on of math. I don't know what 25% of 50, 12,000, 12,5. So you're not paying 10,000. That's not how it works. But people are fucking stupid. And they somebody's already been here. And they legitimately think that if, you make $1 over, it puts you into the next bracket. But that's not how it works. Unfortunately, a lot of people are very dumb. And that is an intentional choice in an effort to make sure that people are confused about it because it benefits the wealthy. For low information voters to be incorrect. A lot of people just think that tax is a coverall thing, that everyone pays the same amount of tax. Yeah, no, tax rates absolutely need to be something that is taught in schools. Like, I fucking hate hellhounds so fucking much. They are the worst enemy in the game. You're not wrong, though. Like, instead, in place of the civics class that you would normally be taking, once you hit 12th grade, or even, 11th grade, you should immediately be taught how taxes work. And it should be explained very clearly and concisely, and it should be tested on so that everybody knows how it works, so that no one has these stupid inclinations that are incorrect. But unfortunately, the people that pay fucking stamina. Fucking stamina. Fuck off, lady. Jesus Christ. I hate this game. How come dogs are the worst enemies in all games that they appear? I don't know, because someone's a fucking asshole. What a dumb fucking everything that was. That was stupid. I died to the dumbest thing. Anyway, that was my spiel about taxes, is that a lot of people are low information voters about taxes, and it's done that way on purpose, because then you're afraid, because you're like, oh, but I don't want high taxes. I'm already barely scraping by. Hi, Nevin. So they do that on purpose because it benefits the wealthy. More proper life skills should be taught in school in general. How to survive in a zone is such a weird thing. School and society just makes you don't know. So here's the problem. And again, hi Atlas, welcome in. Again, we're going to get political for a minute. And this is specific to America. This is an American problem. This is very specifically an American problem, but school in America is not designed to teach you to be smart. It is to teach you how to be a good factory worker. It is to teach you how to be an ant that follows directions and be able to regurgitate memorized information. It is not there to teach you to be an intelligent person. Real schooling would teach you critical thinking and how to solve problems on your own, but they don't want you to do that. They want you to be a good employee. The school system in general needs to be revamped. And I'm not smart enough to say how it needs to be revamped, so I'm not out here, you know. I'm simply saying that it's not doing what it's doing what it's designed to do, but what it's designed to do is for a world that doesn't exist anymore. Actually, just needed to go in. 1895, the Supreme Court ruled that income tax is unconstitutional. Then in 1913, they made the 16th Amendment, made the government in debt when the war efforts. It was supposed to be temporary. Yeah, but the problem is that we're in a situation now where we kind of have to. And I say this as a bleeding heart liberal, but just make billionaires pay taxes. They don't fucking need the money. Very Swedish thing. 100% teach the test to vomit back the information and the teacher to get out of the word. University and suddenly you realize you've been taught 0 life skills. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Literally only tax the super wealthy. Well, here's the thing though. Think about it for a second, chat. When you do your taxes, as a tax adult, right? And I'm gonna guess that nobody here is super wealthy. Do you pay taxes or do you get money back? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I get money back. Thank you, Atlas. I don't make enough money to pay taxes. Is the thing. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, you know what? We're not doing this. We're not dealing with the dogs again. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. In a business, sole proprietor should be able to pay taxes. Now that you have a C Corp, you get money back again. Yeah. Like, I get it. When you start making money, it sucks. But the vast majority of us are poor motherfuckers who don't make any money to pay taxes. Make the rich fuckers pay for it. Oh, I guess I should burn her. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I'm gonna ask this legitimately. I feel like in tax office any given return how much you make. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's a scam. Well, not in the US, our tax system is slightly different, but you get money back as well as I estimate slightly more so, yeah. Tax the rich, pay the poor. Yes. If we don't have taxes, we can't afford things like Medicaid or Medicare. So there are the potential for hundreds of millions of people to just die because they don't get health care, and it's potentially through no fault of their own. We wouldn't be able to fund a military, which I have thoughts on the military, but having a defense force is not necessarily a bad thing. Every bit of social safety net that we have would be completely untenable because you wouldn't have things like the FDA, the USDA, you know, all of these things that money has to fund it from somewhere. So if you get rid of taxes in their entirety, we lose out on the social the safety net that we are supposed to have as a country. And I will give you that a lot of the time the social safety net isn't working because it has been outmoded to like it's been privatized, because they want to say that some people quote unquote don't deserve it. But then you've got like, are we just supposed to let old people die? Companies got rid of pensions. So now old people are just, as soon as they retire, they're just supposed to die or work until they keel over. I am aware. You pay the government to work for a little while, and then the government gives you your money back after they finished it. Are people that have chronic diseases just supposed to die? Especially, like, are poor people just supposed to die? And you can't just say, we'll just get a job, because it doesn't work that way. You would need to be in a position where there are ways to train people so that they can do jobs. You need to get into a position where there's okay. Like there's so many moving parts, and those have to be funded some way, or else people will die. It's like the whole issue with the USAID. Do you know how many people? I think it's like 14 million people worldwide are projected to have already died because Elon Musk defunded USAID. Millions of people just murdered because a billionaire decided that he didn't want to pay a pittance, a fraction of the government spending to make sure that poor people didn't die. I don't mind paying taxes. I just wish that rich people would have to pay their fucking fair share, because you've got billionaires who are worth so much money that, you know, counter argument: get rid of the income tax, keep Medicaid and Medicare, which is a small percentage, and then levy taxes on imports. Yes, it would raise prices on some products, but we export more. Okay, so who's making the export money? So you're offering to have people save a small amount of money on their income taxes so that businesses can pass on the costs of their imports to consumers, and then they get to pocket the money for the things that they export, and poor people die. Because do you know what they're not going to do? They're not going to pass the export money that they make to people. So no, it doesn't balance out. It gives more money to rich people and makes poor people pay more, and they die. And here's the thing. I'm not advocating for the person who makes $1 million and has a nice house with a 3-car garage should have to pay money. I'm advocating for the people who have hundreds of billions of dollars and are buying up houses and lands and entire industries to monopolize. They need to pay. Remember how Liam Bo said online that they would pay a bill to end world hunger? And they gave him the money, and he just said no. So that's the thing. You always get these people who are like, well, I make money. Should I get taxed? I make, $2 million. No, you're not rich. You're just slightly less poor. When I say we need to tax the rich, I mean the people that are pushing $1 trillion. And you know that. And you know goddamn well that. But the problem is that, yeah, those companies that export still make that money regardless, but that's like saying that we need a flat tax. If you make a flat tax or everybody pays the same, do you know who pays more? Poor people. Billionaires walk away with a lot more money. If you say that we need to get rid of income tax and we just need to make a national sales tax so that it's only done on things that are sold to people, guess who buys the most shit? Poor people. The most percentage of our money. Yeah, billionaires are spending like 2% of their entire wealth to buy up an industry, but poor people need that shit to live. They're buying a lot more of the consumer goods. It hurts them more overall because they have less money. No. I'm not saying that you set a flat tax. I'm saying that this is the arguments that these people make, is it's always like, oh, well, let's just do this alternate fee. Every single time, every one of these alternate suggestions that people come up with universally make it so that poor people shoulder more of the burden than the ultra wealthy. Every single one of them. The only way to make rich people pay their fair share is to force them. And they have more than enough. If you raise the taxable amount on a person who makes $2 billion a week, more than some people will make in generations, they're still going to have their ridiculous lifestyle. Yeah, they might have to buy a fucking, Lamborghini instead of 3 Porsches. But for poor people, it changes their entire life. And it takes them from the brink of, I'm going to die everything I do, to maybe I can actually retire one day. The enemy is not the guy who had a nice job and a nice large house. The enemy is the guy who owns a corporation that exploits its workers to get by literally anything and everything on earth with their illegal gun gate. Yeah, the dude who has a company and he's got 3 employees and he works 80 hours a week so that his employees don't have to. That's not who needs to be taxed. Like, you're fine. Do whatever. I'm talking about the person who owns media conglomerates and uses that power and money to sway public perception to try and force people to try and coerce people into having. Hi Sarah, how are you? They're trying to propagandize people to voting away their rights so that they can get a little bit more money. I don't give a fuck what the people that have a little bit of cash are doing. If you've got $1 million, congratulations, you're doing very well for yourself. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Bloombergs and the Musks and the Gateses. Those are the people that need to shoulder the brunt. And unfortunately, unless we have a massive change to society, especially right now with the way things are going in regards to, obviously him, yes, especially with regards to the way things are going with everybody doing massive layoffs and then saying, oh, well, we're just using AI, it's more efficient, so we're going to lay people off. You have hundreds of thousands of people who are educated, able, willing, wanting to work, who can't get jobs now because there's such a flood in the market, and they're just supposed to die? If we get rid of only the income tax, there's really only paid by workers and the companies employing those. Actually, have companies continue to pay the employment taxes. Should not be taxed. People who are on W-2s aren't, though. They pay their taxes and then they almost universally get them back. Like, yeah, the government takes out a small amount 12 times a month, but then you get almost all of it back at the end of the year. Chicken. I would love to have chicken. Yeah. AI has its own problem that we could definitely get into. Fuck! Do I still have a revive? I don't have the... Oh, right! I don't have the revive because I died to the fucking zombie. What cunts? Why do rich people just seem to enjoy making poor people as miserable as possible? It's their fun. Because they don't get enjoyment out of anything else. They have everything they could ever want. So the only thing that they can enjoy is making other people suffer. Any work that could and has always been done by humans should be done by humans. Yeah, AI has no place in the workforce. I absolutely agree. Oh, they might have gotten back up. What a bitch. Alright. I think that's gonna be my last one. We don't really have time for one more because I normally end in 20 minutes anyway, but I don't have time for one more, and my voice hurts. I'm going to end a little early. Point being is, it's very funny that you end up with people who have, like, they're well off enough, and they're like, no, we can't tax rich people, because then I might get taxed. You're not rich. You're not rich at all. You think you are. But rich people, real rich people, you're an ant to them. I'm an ant to them. We're all ants to them. How do the allergies get better? Me fucking too, man. I'm glad today wasn't a headache day, but damn did it fucking suck, yo. That shit was no fun. Anyway, I apologize for going off on a bit of a political rant at the end there. I wasn't planning on it. I just kind of got blah, 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 you know? It happens. A millionaire is not hyperbolically an ant to a trillionaire, yeah. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, it was good to meet you too. Thank you for not killing me that second match. Hi, Vay. Thank you for being here. I'm looking to see if there's any other VTubers playing Hunt that I want to raid. Not really. Who's live that I know? Who's live that I know? You would have felt bad since you stream sniped you. You're not a dirty asshole. Well, I appreciate not getting stream sniped. Trust me. Not getting stream sniped is always a good thing. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Oh my god, talking is hurting me. I might raid Ren. I haven't raided Ren in a little while. I'm gonna raid Ren. Ren's playing Dino Crisis, which I want to play at some point. Maybe we'll do that. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm gonna raid Ren.
This is an ad.
Maybe we'll play Dino Crisis at some point. I bought 1 and 2 when they went on sale. So we'll see. Yeah, you looked over and were like, hey, no way we're in the same game. Yeah, it's funny how that happens sometimes. It's fine. So tomorrow, I'm once again not sure what the... Oh my, talking hurts so bad. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We might... Because we finished... We finished Fear Effect, which is what we were doing. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. I know that on Wednesday, we'll get back to Code Vein 2, and then on Saturday, we'll be back with more Mouse, PI for Hire. But I'm not 100% sure about tomorrow. I guess it kind of both depends on how I'm feeling, and it depends on what I feel like playing. So we'll see. In the meantime, though, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen. Here are my socials. I've got a Blue Sky where I post my random bullshit. I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out until Discord implodes. And YouTube has thousands of videos from the past 10 years. I also have a VOD archive channel, but I'm too lazy to update the command. But archive.hnetu.com if you want to watch old streams. That said, have a good, wonderful afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Copy and paste the right message. Bye!